through the eyes of my peers.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Oh man, well, I was curious. Okay, I was curious if the platinum bonus was going to affect this thing, and I'm assuming it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I don't think so. I thought it would only affect actual direct platinum stuff. Oh, hey, sup, sup, Braxton? Yeah, I literally just got started. How's it going, man? Let's see here. That's almost done. I don't really have a potato for that, though. Gauss is almost done. Before I get to AF farming. Yep. Yeah, like I've been okay, so my goal
might want to refine any relics you get.
Has been to get like these ones are going away in 6 days, 6.5 days, these guys right here. Which I thankfully already have Ember and Rhino.
Operator, I've run diagnostic
But
regressions.
I don't
All
have the
systems are
Sicarius.
You don't need
I don't have the Boltor, and I don't have the Glaive, and I've never made those. So, you know, it would be nice to get my hands on them. I could just buy that with Color Pack Prime. Give any Warframe a touch of prime luxury with these signature colors. I might accept that. I'm going to be eventually getting the whatchama thing, and that gives you 1 token, and I'm not going to be buying tokens all that much, if ever. So, like, everything in here generally costs 2. Like, you can get a Lex for 1, but you can literally get a Lex all the time. Lex never gets vaulted. So, I think literally same with the Breton. Breton and Lex never are vaulted. So, you know. I could get a little statue, I guess. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's literally a sigil. That's weird looking. I could get a maggot prime, a little weird prime maggot buddy wandering around. But hey, these color packs, I could always use chances at more colors. 1 A for 5 void traces? Shit, that is not worth it. That is so not worth it. You can literally spend like 1 minute and get like twice that at minimum, or spend like 5 times that to hopefully get 1 Aya. Nah, that's a bad trade. Maybe if it was like 50. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that helmet's got some upgrades, man. They got a lot of upgrades. I think it has 3 in total. 2 of them are really good. One of them is random buffs based off like just off randomness. Another crazy ass looking prime sigil. Anyway.
In your own time.
Before that, I need to rep farm. Also, there's this whole event that just cropped up, which I've never gotten any rewards on it, so I've definitely never done this wolf hunt. The Wolf of Saturn VI has resurfaced, along with his Saturn VI fugitives. Tenno, you must unite and Wolf. Okay, hold on a second. Wolf hunt. What was Wolf hunt? One of the. I think that might have been one of the season things.
With the impossible behind you.
Yeah, the wolf.
All
The Wolf of Saturn VI.
Necessary.
I was like, man, I never got to do any of this stuff, and it turns out I guess I'm going to get to do at least some of it.
And we're out.
Maybe not the story missions, but you know, whatever I can get the stuff for. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking for. I'm glad that stuff crops up. That's good. So the easiest route for me to do right now, if I have this stuff, is this. I think I might be out of stuff to give her. Thankfully, I'm also max rank. I just need it for
Te ves bien, my friend.
Yeah, I can see that. There's like one pretty. Oh Jesus, yeah, I've got nothing. I'm never giving up this one comic. Unless I can start putting this on my ship or something, I ain't going nowhere.
Fine. Waste my time. See you soon.
That's my special comic. That means I have to actually do stuff to get rep here, so we'll hold off on that for now. I'm gonna go to Sanctum Anatomica. Just do whatever the extermination mission is on repeat. And then I think tomorrow, if I do that, I will have enough rep to advance. But I'm missing 3 Echo Voca.
Lloyd is.
I can definitely potentially buy one from him.
Tenno, our work goes on. I'm never alone down here, Tenno.
Trade for Voca.
We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of
Oh, I got plenty of that shit.
stuff.
Wait, what? I need 1 or 27, of which I have 80 and a lot of.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
It's weird. Purchase limit reached. 2 items required. That's so weird. That's grayed out. Normally this wouldn't be grayed out when it's like... That's strange. Anyway. Hopefully I find a 1 or 2 of those on our run today.
Oh, your attention, please.
What do we got for the bounty today? Papa wrote the... who cares? Defeat mocking or scathing. Ooh, that's alchemy. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, no. Survival. Well, then... Guess I'll come back when this refreshes. Hopefully there will be extermination. I don't want to have to run their other weird shit.
Does not tire.
Bummer.
Nora has it on good authority that rail pirates are hungry after a cold weekend.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
Melee kills cold damage.
Welcome. Yeah.
Oh. So,
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
can you buy this stuff with platinum or is it only real money? Oh, wow, that includes platinum. Yeah, okay. So, the rhino, okay, so whoa, that's a lot of stuff. So they're all, oh, that's right, you can buy them all individually. So here, okay. So the rhino, you mean like the rhino, hold on. You have 6. Okay. Oh wow, Nidus Prime's only 3? That's underselling the man. Oh, it's because it's by himself. All right, what is this? Okay, so you're wondering what's in this. Is this worth it?
Sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not.
You get Nidus's Prime glyphs, which is kind of nice, I guess. It comes with the Strun and the Magnus. Like as far as like, and then geez, and then 10. Okay, see, so if you have 6 of these things and you're gonna buy, okay. So, oh, I see. Okay, so everybody by themselves is 3. So you're okay. So you're basically asking, should you buy Nidus and Rhino by themselves because that's your 6, or the Rhino and or Nidus package? Oof. So, if you look at their packages, Rhino's, okay, hold on. Rhino's package is like way worse. Rhino's, well, maybe not way worse. Rhino package comes with the Akios. I don't know if you like punchy weapons, but it's punchy weapons. Which are okay-ish. They got good crit chance. Sup, Noctu? So, okay, so Rhinos comes with the Bolter and the Acuros. Acuros looks like they're definitely a crit weapon. And the Boltor definitely does have has an incarnate form. And it's definitely status oriented. I know that also has projectiles. Also 10,000 endo. A distilling extractor. And a Nakana. Which isn't too bad. Slap it on. Okay, and then Nidus's. Where is Nidus's? Oh, it's up here at the top. It's the fancy one. You get his emblems. You get the Magnus and the Strun. So now the Strun Prime is definitely, like, out of all the Prime weapons available right now, the Strun Prime's one of the better ones because its incarnate form is really good. From my understanding, you end up shitting out like a literal hail of bullets with it. Are you too early? Technically, you would probably be. It depends. It depends. Your MR means less than what you have gotten. Okay? It would be. It's definitely possible to do Steel Path at level 8 at MR 8. 100% possible. It's just a matter of, do you have a Warframe who is set up well enough to handle it and have the weapons well enough to handle it? You know what I mean? Like at MR8, I think you could have Dante And you could definitely have the mods for Dante, since mods aren't MR locked for the most part. And Dante could probably run the thing. And there's a few other things that could definitely do it. The thing to keep in mind about Steel Path, because this is the important part. Damage output does not change. What Steel Path does is it everything on the everything basically gets 100 bonus levels. So if you were to fight a basic Rainier guy who's a level 105, Steel Path or otherwise, let's say they're both 100, you find a version of it who's 105 out of Steel Path and a 105 version in Steel Path. The only difference is the Steel Path version will drop double resources and credits and will have 250% health and shields. Not armor, but health and shields. So he'll literally take a little over twice as long to kill from a shield and a health standpoint. But his damage will be the same. So if you have survived level 100-ish stuff before, then you're totally fine starting Steel Path, yeah. If you're struggling getting up past 50, no. Everything will just take longer to kill, and they're going to be killing you just as quickly as they were before. Sup, Helio? Oh yeah, you got a Revenant Prime. He could totally, yeah. Actually, yes, Nock too. That combination that you just mentioned would easily fuck through Steel Path, no problem. 100%. Like that, Nataruk with very little modding is capable of Steel Path. And if you mod it real good, then it'll absolutely carry you through everything. So, Braxton, in my personal opinion, I personally, this is my own personalness, what you get out of the Nidus pack is way more awesome. I like Nidus first and foremost, but the Strun Prime, real fucking good. This Nakana looks cool, especially with Nidus. This would be a great Nakana for Nidus. You get a fucking Necromech skin that looks badass as fuck. Look at that shit. Like, look at this guy. He's such a badass. Like, that's basically a Nidus oriented. Like, that just looks so cool. You get that little buddy and you get 10,000 endo. That's pretty solid. So if you're also asking, this one's like, you'd have to buy more to get this. Okay, so this one's more expensive, but you get the Ember helmets, you get the Rhino, or sorry, you get the Ember, you get all the Ember stuff, all the Rhino stuff. I think it's just a combo pack. This is oh my god, this is 50,000 endo. This is basically just a combo pack. You get the stuff that you would get with Ember's pack. You get the stuff that you would get with Rhino's pack, and then they slapped on an extra 30,000 endo into the mix. So, like, if you're talking about like coin wise, the higher you go, the more whatever it becomes. Yeah. So okay. So yeah, I mean, if let's put it this way. If you are going like, hey, I just want to buy the shit in here, what should I do? The answer is this: buy Ember and Rhino dual pack, and then buy Nidus and Saren dual pack, or the other direction. But I would buy this one first, only because it's limited time. If you're gonna spend money to do this, buy the double packs. They are, because like here's the thing. Just as an example, we're gonna do Rhino and Ember as the example. Rhino down here 10,000 endo. Everything else, whatever. You get all this stuff regardless of the pack. Embers, 10,000 endo. Combo pack, 50,000 endo. Now, I shouldn't have to explain math. I know you guys understand math in this to this extent, but I'm gonna do it anyways. 10,000 plus 10,000 isn't 50 fucking thousand. If you bought them both separately, you'd be getting 20,000, but the exact same amount of stuff otherwise. So this is cheaper by 2. It's cheaper by 2, and you get way extra endo, like 50,000. Yeah, fuck that, dude. But then, yeah, to Nocto's point, this stuff is like, this stuff is a titty bit expensive. Like, basically, this is $40. This is $20. I guess you could. I mean, the $80. Oh my god, $80. That'd be $160. That's so. That's such a. It's such a horrendous price. But you know. Yeah, like for me, I'd rather farm it. I'm more of a I'm just gonna farm it kind of guy. But yeah, also yeah. So basically, my advice, if you're buying all the shit anyway with these things, hold on a second. What is Prime Access? Oh, Helio. Hold on. The question. So here's the thing, Helio. He was asking whether he should buy them separately or together. Like, should he buy just the Rhino pack or just the Ember pack? And the thing is, if you combine them together, it's cheaper and you get 30 extra endo, or 30,000 extra endo. Which is why I was like, if you're going to spend the money, get the combo pack, because it's the better deal. Okay, let's see what the fuck Prime Access is, because holy fuck, what was that? Okay, calm down, piece of shit. Prime. I'm typing this out manually with the controller. I could have gotten my keyboard, but here we are. Oh, right. The Prime Access is the current thing with the, yeah. 90-day affinity booster. God damn. Is that $200 worth of platinum? I gotta see this. Hold on a second here. How much? 3,210 for 150. Just look at Lavos. I'll just look at Prime. Okay. Oh, okay. It was like 39,000, wasn't it? Or was it 3,000? It's 3,990.
Nothing left. No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's about, yeah. Either way, it's cheaper than this, but it's more platinum than this. You know. I mean, you do get platinum with the this stuff too. It's just not a lot comparatively.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Like this. Didn't this come? No, this doesn't come with any platinum. That's right. This is all. This bundle's platinum price is reduced because you already own certain items. You will not receive these. Oh. What would the actual price be? Why are you telling me it's... I'm so confused. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other problem. Noctu's making a good point. If you just trade actual platinum, you could get the actual guys for cheap as fuck. Now now that said, you'd be buying them without a potato and without a Warframe slot, but a Warframe slot's $20 and a potato's, or sorry, like a Warframe slot's 20 platinum and a potato is 20 platinum. So if you went and bought Nidus off the market, off players, and you did everything with platinum, it cost you 100 platinum, which is way the fuck cheaper than here. So the only reason to use this store is, as I said, the items, because you can't trade these items. You physically have to like buy these things. No one's trading you this skin or this item here. Those are the only real reason to do it. Or if for some reason you got your hands on this stuff for no reason, then you know. Anyway, I got
sure of your target.
Okay. So I gotta farm Aya and relics and shit, but to go over what's been happening, I got this being built. I bought this. I didn't have enough rep at the end of the day to buy the AX 50 whatever, because that was 30,000. I will buy that today once I max out rep, because that'll give me over 30,000. I can buy that. And I've decided that I'm gonna, this right here, we're gonna renaming this to Dark Sector. This is my Ash is gonna be my Dark Sector build. Was it with an O or an E? It's with an O, right? Yeah, it's with an O. That's what I thought. So I'm going to use that silenced pistol. I'm going to spec it for massive damage on headshots. And I'm going to use a glaive. And I'm going to just stealthily walk up to people and put a round in their face. Because that amuses me. And then his primary weapon, I don't know. Maybe the AX, maybe a silent shotgun for funds or something. I don't know yet. Maybe a sniper. Maybe I'll just have a sniper on him. What's that, Helio? Because if you say Diablo 1, I could understand. I mean, there are some good soundtracks out there. There's some really good soundtracks in games. There's been stuff I really love, like Planescape Torment had a great soundtrack. Elder Scrolls have had some really good songs, especially the Elder Scrolls theme. The Elder Scrolls theme is pretty damn good. Ooh, no, I have not. But Hades 1 had pretty good music, from what I remember. In fact, all those games have pretty good music in them. From that company. All right. I guess I'll work on rep with these guys real quick, or not. And well, you know what? Time is what it is. We'll do the rep. We'll get the gun. We'll get it being made. And yeah. Yeah, the Hades are good games. I still don't like roguelikes, and that ultimately results in me not liking, I've never finished Hades. I've never finished Hades because I'm not a roguelike person. All right, what do we got? Let's see here. Defense? Ugh. Tech rod enemies explode on death. Oh, that's an easy one. Just 5 minutes and get out. Okay. And we'll see if people stick around only for 5 minutes. Oh yeah. That's what I'm working on, Helio. I just want her to check their bounties. They reset in 19 minutes when I checked originally.
Fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it?
The only thing was they didn't have a single exterminate mission available on the bounty, so I was like, ugh. So I'm waiting until that reset to see if they get an extermination bounty. And then I'm running that 6 times in a row, whatever it is.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. Crack enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few spore X charges.
I like how them exploding literally has no impact. Oh, they explode on death. I'm like, really? Feels the exact same.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers.
I can't tell that they explode.
Shoot it.
Other than if I'm really looking, my guy glows red every time. Which I guess means something.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Fixed.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We can maybe do that tomorrow. So today we won't have it maxed out, sadly. We're at like 50 or 60,000 right now. We're over 50,000. So today we'll be at like 80,000, and then tomorrow we'll definitely hit the mark and be able to do it tomorrow.
Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
Dude, I was running through spy mission for the sortie earlier today. On Ash, and it was like the lower energy thing. I was trying to figure out for the life of me why I kept staying at 35 energy, and it's because I have the free cast every minute thing going, or every 90 seconds, or what the fuck it is now. Totally forgot about that. It's very nice. I'll pop this one and get moving out of this area. Oh, it's 250 enemies. Of course it is.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See?
Oh, yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
I have not. I also got to do that. We got things that have to be done. I'm trying to prioritize. And I got 6 days left on trying to get a Boltor and other shit. So that's what I'm focused on at the moment. Except for I want to get this rep stuff. And I don't have anything to turn in anymore, so I'm basically stuck doing bounties. Thankfully, bounties go relatively quick. I only got to get to 30,000 too. And then it don't matter too much. I only got to do like 2 whatevers, but this is defense mission. Defense missions actually go pretty quick. Now it's only 3 and then we're out. Let's do that. Oh yeah, Nectar. I remember you buying it for roughly 70-ish or something. I like Necros. I really need to finish my build on him. He's still sort of middling at the moment with everything. Oh, I've never done this. I've literally never done this except for outside of the Witcher thing. Kill 40 enemies with warfare abilities. Regenerate. Energy regeneration is enhanced. Oh no. Oh no. I am Chroma. Let's see if my teleport attack works. I think that might have worked. Maybe not. Someone else is getting him, so that's good. I have no idea. I have no idea if that counts.
Tell me again who the real monster is?
Demon protects. Victor.
I should have paid attention to what the bounty was. We're fine though. We're fine though. I did it in public. We're good. Yeah, we did do it in Archimedes. That's right.
Send in a screamer.
I might run it just to, because I'm very curious. Damn, that energy regen though. Yay! Yeah, that's definitely quick. We'll just do that another time. Go buy our gun.
I think that will
Primary crux. Primary. On weak point hit, gain status chance and ammo efficiency. Interesting. Wonder how far that goes. Wait, I can click. Hold on a second. I can just click arcanes. That's 60% ammo efficiency. And 30% status. That's 300% status chance, 60% ammo efficiency. Isn't there an ammo efficiency mod? Oh shit, I can go to my mod thing from... Oh wow, okay. Heavy attack efficiency. Let's skip over to guns. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing. And then there's these. Oh, so the only efficiency thing is that arcane? Okay. For some reason I thought it was a mod. But yeah, okay, okay. So you get a bunch of headshots. And then all of a sudden you're just kicking out infinite bullets. That makes sense. Well, that is the weapon we are currently working towards. Oh, hold on. Let's get something a little more capable of the actual bounty, shall we? Wrong. Wrong. There we go. Also, with this energy regeneration, goddamn. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, because also, like you said, the that one mod has 150% status bonus right off the bat anyway. On top of 2 elements at 150%. That's ridiculous.
This cacophony ends immediately.
This one is for my bandmates who never got a chance to play for you.
If the music lives, they live. No hard feelings, bad guy.
tech rock known as Flare
Oh,
is
fuck
a
me.
fugitive
I thought it was going to be
and
150% damage
violence.
twice over then. Okay.
Silence Flare.
That's a lot of
now.
status.
Holvania, I need you to know, you are loved. You are needed. You are not disposable.
Reject the smiling one.
Reject the smiling one. You tell him, Lizzie, fucking weird little mini helmet.
Let's your Flare. What real vocals sound like? Release the screamer. Heretic!
It just occurred to me that there might be like things to pick up in the zone. Oh, there's some over there. But I'm not seeing any pickups. Also, after this, we'll have enough money for the gun, and we can go see if there's an extermination bounty. Hopefully a 5,000 one, which is what I kept getting. So I kept thinking that's how it was set up, and then finding out it's not that as sad.
We were just getting started.
Hey, I got some money while I was at it. Nice, another crux. Very good. I do need to farm up with these guys for this stuff specifically as well. Start buying those arcanes. And now we go to Amir.
It's funny. I only... You need it? I got it. As long as you need something best kept out of the hands of children.
There we go. AX-52 blueprint. Got everything for it.
See you soon.
Oh no. Ugh, blah, you're not my workbench. My foundry. All right, 12 hours. That'll be done sometime tomorrow. Oh shit! I have everything for a Paris Prime, which I already have mastered, but I don't think I have one. I think I got it way back in the day, and then got rid of it. Because there was no reason to have it 7 years ago.
Saddle
compared to the bow I was using. But I do have things, so might as well get that made. Shit. All right, now Sanctum rep. Alrighty. Please, please, please. Your 5th bounty, extermination.
Yes, yes, good.
With a thing that doesn't suck balls. Assassination. That works. That works. That's fine. That's good. That works. That's absolutely okadokers. So we're at 56.
Onward.
We'll slap on 26 to that after a bunch of these.
That bird. Not as dumb as the fish thinks.
I also kept getting 4,000 endo from doing this, which was nice. Hopefully that maintains.
Atropos serum, a drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness. Fortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose.
That's one.
There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches.
That was shit damage.
The eyes, they're everywhere. Grab them whilst you can.
That didn't sound crazy at all.
This Vitrium's tormented visions have undoubtedly helped, but our work is not yet complete. Repeat the process. Hurry! You require more Atropos serum.
Oh, gotta bleed out. And they're still here instead of getting the fuck back this way.
Place yourself between the Vitrium and the enemy! Stop them! Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster.
God, that drains energy so fast. Eyeballs.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
I'm gonna do it. Oh no, it's me!
And it's out.
Thankfully, it's a pale imitation.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book. You woke up a bad thing.
Hopefully that gave it to everybody.
And you killed it.
But I can't remember.
So,
Either way. It's up for everybody to see.
I guess you did.
Oh, I love having this extra reload. I also find that sound really satisfying with all those pellets hitting. It's almost like it's trying to play catch up with the sound effects, you know? So instead of just being like clunk, it's all like clunk. Well, if somebody survives enough of the shots anyways. Wow. I somehow went through that without being knocked down. That's nice.
We have a lock! The Vitrium stares down our target.
We have not hit a third one, and we're not going in the direction of one?
Now,
or are
never
we?
challenge it!
Okay, there we go.
defeat the tide, to face the one.
Oh no, all the legs are walking on each other.
There! The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed.
They're all in slash procs. And a lot of that's because there's a Dante around.
The murmur weeps. Oh, my. You are quite
a special glyph for every frame on the Uber version? I have no idea. I will say that is one of the nicer bosses to find in this game because its mechanics are always involve you hurting something, you know? A lot of bosses in this game are like, and now sit around while it's immune and you can't do anything. Isn't that fun? Did someone already go down here and check? Yeah, I guess so.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Influence and exposure. Ooh. And I think that's another shrill, which is what I needed. I needed 10 of those, I think.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Nope, I had 15 of those. I needed the other one that I didn't get here. Cool. Oh. I'll have to try that at some point.
Would you care for a quick excursion? One could use the distraction. Your attention, please.
Oh, there's an extermination for 1,000. Yeah, I like this one because of the endo. Like, did I get any endo that time? I got 1,000 endo. Like, I always seem to get a good amount of endo doing this, even though I know there's chances are I don't get it.
We, very well.
Do I want to bring someone else to this fight? I mean, they're level 100. Titania isn't really... I don't think she really pushes 100 very easily as far as, like, damage output at the moment. Or survivability. Ah. We'll stick to my main. The answer is I kind of want to bring someone else, but... outside of Dante, everyone needs work.
Administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners. Equip yourself with an Atropos probe that you may pierce the Vitrium with it.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not getting any damage bonus because pause is literally killing everything off before I can finish it. Which is probably not an issue if I'm getting hit.
There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. The eyes, they're everywhere. Grab them whilst you can.
No, ow, wow. Gosh, I'm gonna kill a little floating bastard down here.
This Vitrium's tormented visions have undoubtedly helped, but our work is not yet complete. Repeat the process. Hurry! You require more Atropos serum.
Oh wait, over this way. Oh my god, I hate these things. If their central part was a weak point, that'd be fine. But it's just their arms. They don't spin on their arms as a central point.
Were you to assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time, it would speed up the process while adding to the
What's this way? Oh, they're saying, hey, you could do... Oh, no, that's just that. Okay. Oh, damn it, I forgot my Vex. Oh, you get a special glyph of that if you... Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, you don't know why they didn't do that for every frame, just those ones? That makes sense. That does make sense, though.
The Vitrium stares down our target. The beast sleeps here. Wake it! Here comes the tide! Let it break itself against you!
This is the what, second time we've done this? That's 10,000 out of our 26.
Manifest as one! Steel yourself and attack!
If the 4,000s are faster than this, or a faster mode, then I might do that. Since I gotta do 4 more anyway. So this has potentially better rewards. Dude, 100 and 200 slash procs. Jesus. Someone's applying a lot.
As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Lok.
Yeah, Vashtav, No, why are you doing this? Oh my god. There's nothing I hate more than this game just deciding I'm not allowed to bullet jump anymore for a while. No matter how many times I input it, it's like, nah. No. Oh, did you reset that? No. No, you're just gonna roll now. Piece of shit.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oof, bad amount of it. Didn't get the endo, but I did get the AO, so still solid. Let's see, what do we have for the 400? Sorry, the 4,000. Disruption. To conquer the murmur, you must first master the art of multitasking. Activate 2 conduits in 30 seconds. That can be fast. $4,000 endo and Aya. $4,000 endo and Aya. Same rewards, so we're not getting fucked on that front. All right, let's try that.
Very well.
My friend, without Dante, I need an associate to bring me the goods Parvos demands. To convey the gravity of my situation, I've relayed my comms with that Corpus robber baron to your ship Cephalon. I trust you can and will be that associate for me.
Oh yeah, doing as many as possible. Yeah, at once instead of sitting on it or whatever. Yeah. Well, I do have it on public. We'll just see if anybody joins us. I think people like to avoid the,
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
I think they prefer, as I do personally, to avoid the infinite versions when it comes to bounties and stuff. Just because some people really are trying to look to do the whole thing, and it, you know, like if I do mirror defense, I don't want to do a bounty version of that because people are either going to leave, or I'm going to want to leave. People are going to want to stay. It's just easier to avoid it.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
Grosling can get fucked.
It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading.
How far is that one? All right. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, good, it's this direction.
Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs.
Lucky.
They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
the fuck? I did 2 conduits. It literally is like, you only did 1 out of 2. I just did 2. How did it not count? What the fuck is going on? You saw, I'm not crazy, I just did 2 at a time. Okay, what the shit, dicks game? Come on now. Maybe I have to like kill the thing first and then do it, like that's what they mean? Like fully finish one and then start a new one? Yeah. That's a shitty way of, it's shitty if that's how it has to be. Oh, hey, cool. That'd be rad if I was doing anything for a long period of time. Where the fuck's this other key, though?
Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing.
Don't do that one yet. Don't. We have two of the same keys. Ugh. Lame. There we go.
How are your systems? Feel a boost? You sure?
There's a countdown.
Just reverse that burden's effects.
There's a countdown right there. Now there's a countdown. Come on, Paz, hit him. I lost my damage bonus, so.
My associate will have your goods imminently.
Okay, so at least we've confirmed it should have worked the first time, because that is exactly what I did last time, except for worse. I did it more efficiently last time, and maybe that was the problem.
I desire knowledge. Any wayward item that crossed his path may offer hidden insights.
Is that? Why, yes, it is. A conduit failsafe. This will negate any negative forces the conduit has inflicted on you.
I have no idea if that's what I need. I don't think it is.
New conduits at the
I think I need the one with the tiny arms.
If you can find the right dockets.
Oh, you know, you're right. That's what it is. I had to do double 2 times in a row. Okay. So it didn't fuck me over. I just was reading that wrong. Good.
It's time.
That do make sense. Yeah, I have like 15 or 16 of these. That's not the one I need. Yeah, okay. Well, shit. Well, I am going to take an early break. because I gotta go to the bathroom for some reason, and I want another drink anyways. Maybe this is the old man stream where I just go to the bathroom more often. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Time. Time waits for no one.
Oh, that's weird. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus.
Fucking monsters.
Yeah. No, yeah. I agree. Oh, shit. I like that they're not invisible. I like that they change their coloring, right? Like they've changed their coloring to match their surroundings, like a chameleon. A lot of games just go like, yeah, it's a chameleon. They went invisible. And it's like they don't actually go invisible. They just change their colors, you know? Yeah, there's no way there's something weird down here. Oh shit. Okay, what did I say about things being invisible and then just changing color, and that was nice? Yeah, fuck me apparently. What? We're in combat? What happened? Are you guys attacking me? Have you decided that you're gonna die? Why are you glowing?
Let's see what we...
I don't know if you've noticed, but that orb weaver has a chip thingy on its head. This is a mind-controlled orb weaver. Something was mind-controlling that spider. What the fuck? So oh my god. That's awesome. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't. Oh no, don't heal up, bro. That's not this. Well, all part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. No, bro. Oh my god, the camera. Well, oh boy, we just running now. I'm glad I spent the souls. Runes. Spent the runes. Excuse me.
Antlion or Doodlebug up ahead. Whatever your name is.
Doodlebug? Do people call antlions doodlebugs? Apparently that alien gave up. Works for me. One of the videos I was cutting today, I got to a part where I ate some aphid dew. You know, I needed like hydration in the game, so I ate some aphid dew and I was like, oh sure, I'll just eat aphid vomit. And then I was like, I wonder if it's actually... Alrighty. All right. So the question is,
together again.
Should I keep doing that? Because that is pretty quick if you get the keys, or stick to the boss, or I don't know. Either way, level 4 or 5 because they get the same rewards. It's I guess I'll stick to that. Very easy for me to do solo if I have to.
docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. A Gruzling has appeared. Hooray! The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruzlings have a particular appetite for dockets.
What the fuck is going on? I just bullet jumped in place, didn't go anywhere. Oh, god damn it.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up.
I think they just did the
keep you
thing
out.
for both. Yep. Oh wow, we just did 2 out of 2. Ow. Oh, they just did it again. That's how. We had all the keys. Oh god, oh that's good. Oh, that's real good. Or no, we didn't. Okay, we did 3, and that somehow counted as 2. Because, weird. Because that third one was within 30 seconds of the second one we did, while that was within 30 seconds of the second one the first one we did. Wow. Okay. Fair.
If you truly desired greatness for the Nefarian, you would have made it happen, Drusus. But you haven't. Instead, you idle away the years.
Meow meow.
Content with unfulfilled dreams and comfortable mediocrity. I desire greater things from the Nefarian and her archives.
You will get your payment, Mr. Granum. And
Mr.
nothing
Granum.
more.
Put it in, and I'll put mine in. Yeah, we'll just put each other's in. Yeah, let's go. Are we going again?
I'm fine.
Nope.
Thank you. Together.
Bounties. Technically, I only need to do this one, which will put me over 75. I don't even have to do this one right now. I only need 99. And 26 would literally be 100. So I technically don't have to do this one right now, but I figure I still might as well just kick it all out. Make it faster for tomorrow anyway.
And a call. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you.
Plus, we get Endo, and sometimes we get AO. So, not a complete loss for what I'm trying to do today.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets. Oh, great. Grusling in your area. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow
Please
the
tell
whole
me you didn't do that
apparatus up
with-
just to keep you out.
Oh no, I see it. There's a double. That was another 2 out of 2. We've only gotten 2 duck. Okay. Okay. We've activated 2 conduits in 30 seconds, 2 out of 2. And we've only done 2. 2 are still undone. I think it literally didn't count the first one the first time. Yeah. It literally did not count it the first time for me for some reason. That is stupid. You know what it is? It makes sense. It makes sense. It's racist against Chroma. It's the Chroma penalty. Oh, the Chroma tax. That's what everyone calls it nowadays. It's the Xbox tax. Oh, it's the tax on this. It's the Chroma tax. That's what it is. Conspiracy. I mean, to be fair, it would fit in with his design. Oh, you'll get the bounty. You just have to do something extra for me. There's a penalty because, you know, Chroma.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
I'm gonna be honest. When I heard the beeping, that is what I thought the first time. So he's right.
Mr.
Oh,
Grant,
come
sir,
on.
I know you are a man of reason, so I ask of you.
I mean, to be
give us a
fair,
slight
Chroma has
extension
gotten
on this
touch-ups
term of
before.
payment. Entrati
I don't know if I'd call them
artifacts are very
reworks,
difficult to come by, and that-
but technically he has been messed with multiple times. Well, he's got a few balance patches, and I think technically, yeah, his Vex armor did get the whole kills count towards it now. So, like maybe you can say it was a rework before. But hearing that out loud with my eyes really makes me sad. Oh, people are waiting for me. I thought we were still going because I saw all this stuff. I'm an idiot.
Good work. Come and see me in the sanctum to exchange what
Another Shulvoka. Not the one I need. One of these days. One of these days.
I'm fine. Thank you.
So these are maxed out now. I definitely want multi-shot, not. If I do, oh, I can't even do this one by asking. I don't have the endo for it. I could have the endo for it. Let's see here. We got multi-shot. We got fire rate and multi-shot. High crit chance, because these things are very equal-ended on crit and status. Status damage and reload speed. And this thing, because it'll eventually give me reload speed and damage on kill, which does not. I don't think the kill has to be with the weapon. Maybe it does. I don't know. We'll see. Prime crit damage, 110% would be pretty nice there. You know, that does remind me. Let me take a quick break to check on something. There's the galvanized mods for pistols that I... Who the fuck is that on the right? What is that weird-ass floppy head thing?
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down,
Weird.
Solaris United, and steer clear
Weird.
of Officer Friendly.
Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have what's his name show up at Chronia Relay tonight at like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. or something. See what he has in stock. I realize we can get everything in July, but there's no reason not to buy stuff now. If I have the, I mean, I got the credits, and I'm definitely gonna have the. Well, I definitely have the credits, and I'll probably maybe have some of the ducats. I have been ducating a bunch. Arbitrations.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Shotgun, rifle, pistol. Galvanized on headshot, 120% crit chance. When aiming for 12 seconds on headshot kill. So that's only a crit chance on headshots. I don't want that. That's a no-go for me, dude. Crit chance when aiming stacks up to 5 times. That's an extra 200%, so that's 320%. Sorry, 4 times 5 is, yeah, 20. 4 times 5 is 20, so that's 200%. 320%, okay. Okay, and then the mod I have, so that's definitely no-go for me on this one. But this is just straight up 200%. So the other one would be better on my silent pistol build, as I could get a growing crit chance up to 320%. But on this one, I don't want to have to aim for heads. So I'm just going for general get fucked. Okay, so that one is a no-go for me on this one.
Earned through arbitration.
Pistol, 80% status chance on kill, 40% direct damage per status type affecting the target, stacking up to 3 times. Okay. I guess if I get some status chance and I can apply a few status, that would definitely be worthwhile. Maybe multi-shot. So that right there, this one right here is the only one that also might be worthwhile at the moment. Oh, right, rolling guard. You get that from here. I forgot about these things. Sharpshooter on. I love the idea behind this one too. Like I adore like this right here. Sniper giving you energy. That's awesome. This like I could, especially with how you can build snipers, you totally can spend have just a free slot for this. I mean, yeah, 100%. I mean, this is like I could. So, I originally was going to use a sniper on, Frost, but I'm thinking of moving him over to an LMG and sticking primarily to melee. I mean, to be fair, I was always thinking of meleeing with him, but I liked having a sniper rifle because sitting in the snow globe, immune to everything, just popping heads was fun. But the LMG would also be really nice for that one. 100% chance to reduce stagger effect from self-imposed. Who cares? You lose. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. You lose ability strength, but everyone else gets ability strength. That is, it's not bad. It's just bad is all. Like, there are definitely warframes that don't need ability strength. So, if you're down giving everybody else ability strength and gaining, like, in my opinion, this, well, it is 18 power. It's like the only other aura mod out there that has 18 power. I think the other one is the melee one. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Fair. Very fair. I was gonna, like, I feel like yeah. The only good thing I could say about it is that it's 18 power, which the 60% melee damage bonus is also 18 power. So I guess there's that, but I'm trying to think of who I could make actual good use of this, and it's I can't think of anybody I'd really want to have negative ability strength on. I could make a case for I was gonna say Grendel, because that wouldn't necessarily affect him that much. I could make a case for maybe someone who's all crowd control, where the crowd control doesn't need a lot of ability strength and it's easy to already get a bunch. For example, take Necros, for example. You want ability strength because of your 4th ability, right? But on everything else, it doesn't matter much. That said, I still want at least 35 ability strength, and I'm going to be using like 90% ability strength on my 4th. The last thing I need is that 90 being only 60, and then having to get a bunch of extra just to compensate the lot. No, this thing is, I should need to rethink. And this one is 165% damage for 3 seconds anytime you swap weapons. That's pretty good. If you spend, like, because all you got to do is melee once and then go back to shooting and you get that bonus. Or make sure you shoot once while you're meleeing to get that bonus. That one's definitely very easy to maintain. Stupid easy to maintain. Just got to remember. And then, like you said, rolling guard, vulnerability for rolling. Makes, like, I've literally heard people, I've literally seen things like, hey, do this and then cast an ability so you got your immunity while you're casting. That makes sense. Max of energy filled on spawn could be useful, but, you know, refresh double jump, who cares? I mean, it's an Exilus mod. This actually could be very useful. Ooh, preparation is also an Exilus mod. That's very good. Because I'm like, ooh, I get all my energy on spawn. That's great. But what would I give up for that? An Exilus mod? Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. That's the who gives a fuck slot. For the most part. I mean, there's good stuff to put in there. And shooting a health orb obtains them with 110% extra effect. That's not bad. Not bad, as long as it's an unscoped rifle. I was going to say, yeah, there's a lot of Warframes I'm going to be using Prime Footed in 207 days from now. And I'm not giving that up in those frames, but there's plenty of frames I'm not going to be using that on. Like Titania, I'm definitely using the 40% damage reduction while airborne, because guess what I'm doing? I'm airborne all the time. Energizing shot. Ooh. Ooh. I should put this on the silenced pistol I'm going to be using for what's his name? And I could literally just pop energy arms at a distance to get a ton of energy. So rifles for health, pistols for energy. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Definitely got to still run those things. Take a look at if which one of those is going right now. 10 minutes survival. Oof. Let's go. I just read that you said you would come play. It is a survival for 10 minutes. It's infested survival. It's about as good as these get. Oh, the invite got sent right away too. How much Aya do I have?
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
I got one.
Good.
I got two.
Don't rush into things.
I think they show everything you put into it. I guess I don't have my Exilus adapter on that thing? Do I not have Exilus adapter on my Twin Conqueror? Do melees get Exilus adapters? No. Oh no, they do. I have my Exilus and my Marcane. Weird.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Thanks, Ordis. Alright. Arbitrations. Oh, hey, this is the place I go to solo level stuff up. Like, oftentimes if I want to, like, if I'm gonna, like, farm my daily amount of whatever shit, I'll solo bring Nidus here.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Because it could be a good place for that.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering.
Though, to be fair, so would, like, the other place that's with the Cephalon guy, whatever it's called. Just build energy up for me? Oh, come on, turn on. Yeah, give me energy. Come on. Come on, laser. Come on, laser. Oh, come on, guy. I was building energy up, you piece of shit. he wouldn't. he just stopped it right there with the come on.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Arbitration over here.
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ooh, double arbitration. Or arbitration. No, never mind. It's arbitration, but it's 2 times the other things. Got like excited for nothing.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, right. The hole in the ground. Vitus Essence. We got 7 so far. Not bad. Let's see here. I think with my full armor, which I just let go, I have 6,000 armor. I think. Which is, yeah, that sounds about right. It's 21,000. Sorry, 21.265 times effective health. Which comes out to 43,912. It's not too bad. 100 divided by 21. 6. No. 0.265. That is definitely going to be a little over 95% damage reduction. Which I would actually say, hilariously enough, is pointless on this mode. Which was not the case when I came back first time we were doing arbitrations. I was doing fine, but there was definitely touch and go. I could definitely go no Vex armor, be fine now in this mode. Will that damage me? Oh, damage me slow as fuck though. Goddamn 10 points a second. Ooh. Double army points.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Already have max bonuses anyways. Never mind. I wonder if Necros can get more. I'm assuming Necros cannot get more arbitration token thingies out of these guys. Out of the floaty dudes. I think they explode. Yeah, they explode. No corpse. Oh, hey. One of them doors. Still need to get that damn out of there. Just refuses to drop it for me. Where do you get the, I need to find out where you get the adaption stuff.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting my... keep forgetting my Vex. I have absolutely no idea. I have a baton, but I'm like a level or two in my Deviri steel path to getting it. I picked it because I didn't have the Boltor, and then I realized, oh, I need to get the Boltor. So maybe someone else will have a better idea which one's more worthwhile. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't even remember what it does. Oh, got another one. 17 minutes in, and we've got our hands on an extra 19. Pretty good haul so far. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, well.
Life support activated. What's funny is I do remember what the Gorgon Prime does. I think it makes it so the rounds do AoE fire damage. So it's basically the same thing, but it just shits out Look what
fire.
Our tunnel operative just found. They could not do this without you. Another life support capsule is now available. arbitration back there. Or whatever the crap they're called. And by missed, I mean I guess it just drops because this guy's back here by himself. Damn it. He's trying to get rid of energy there or something? Oh my god, stop grappling me, you fucks.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Oh, there's another fucking pickup. These guys don't seem like they're wanting to leave. I'm curious when they're going to want to get out. Because, you know, there's some crazy people willing to go the entire 999 levels, which I definitely don't think I can mentally deal with that. The time on that, anyway.
How the fuck can I kill that charger?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
What the fuck is that? Your guys' Mesmer skin has a portion that can stack. That is silly. 64. How many am I at? I'm only at 32. Do you? Oh, you have a double resource. Oh. Oh, you got a resource booster from your sortie. I gotcha. I have not run my sortie as of the reset. I ran earlier today. That was a lucky drop you got then, man. Damn. Oh, I'm heading over. Oh my god, screen, make up your mind as to where these are.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. You know, maybe I should get that giant chainsaw or the buzzsaw thing for Grendel instead of the Morning Star. I could throw the Morning Star at someone else. Yeah. I feel like Grendel should have the giant buzzsaw. Just because I think it's big and stupid. Plus, he already has insanely good healing. I feel like getting the Sancti, whatever, just because of that mass healing would be more useful on someone else. Yep. Let it fade again. I'm at 38, man. That's been pretty damn solid. Really makes me wish I had a resource booster like you have. That's fine. I literally, even if I have the thing to buy the mods, I don't have the resources to upgrade the mods, so it's okay.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah, good idea. Which will probably be at or 45, because that's 5 minutes, another reward. Which should be enough for 2 more. You know, as much as I want a little bit of a Chroma rework, I'm really hoping Oberon gets some, like, I don't necessarily think he needs a rework, I just think he needs a rebalance. Like, 200 base armor and 40 health a second is so low compared to everybody else's capacity for how much drain that ends up being. It'd be nice to see that get boosted, you know? Even if it's just the armor. But like, right now, on armor node, an armor shard, 225 armor is more useful to him than 15% ability strength. From like a I don't want to die standpoint. And I think that's a little on the sad side. Let's see, where are we at? I got 42. We got more than enough. How do we get to... Alright.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as
All
you
right,
can.
I'm gonna start heading out of here. Oh, wow, this is really close. It's a damn hell of a haul, though. We practically got one every minute. And you got like 2 a minute. I think they also just give you some for the end, don't they? Yeah, I was gonna say you also get extra. We had 42, you had 84, and then I got an extra 3 for winning. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's so much, dude. And look at how many Aya statues we got. I don't remember. I forgot that we got these this way. I got 4 of those damn things. Were those given just as like rewards for going through the survival mode? Or is that what, like, was that like a reward for running this mode, arbitrations? Dude, yeah, you're right. 6K endo as well. That was that was a damn good haul, and also got an arcane out of it for funsies, I guess. Damn. I'm gonna go slap all those things in the whatchamacallit thing here. Let's see here. What do we... this is definitely not one of the ones we got. But I did get this earlier. This is one of the good ones. This is like... There we go. 3,000. It's a good amount of endo I'm sitting on right now. Ooh, nice. I got double 3,400s, 1,400s, 2,700. That's the word more than that thing is. 15 double 15s and a 1575.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Very good. Oh, let's see here. We also have... Where's the button we can do this? Is it quick select? Yeah, this right here. Let's keep 3 copies. Not a lot of, oh, never mind, that's a lot of mods. Okay. Keep 2, let's do just, I only need 2 unranked. I don't need tons of unranked of everything. Select 32,000 endo. Sell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fusion. I love this new quick select feature. It's beautiful. The quick select option down here, you click that. Quick select settings. It automatically has all these and I can't change these. It skips anything you've already ranked up. Always keeps at least 1 base copy. Skips all legendary and riven mods. And then you can select common, uncommon or below, rare or below. So the gold or lower than that, which is basically everything. That's not the stuff it's skipping here. How many unranked ones you want to keep? I don't want any unranked mods. I want only 1 or only 2. I did 2 for safety purposes. And then you can also select the mods you specifically you want to skip. Like if you just really want to keep all your ammo drums, even though you get them in every mission you've ever run in your life. How do I have mods when I just did this? Well, anyway. So that's the, this was added in the big update. And I had no idea how to do it originally. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, I found a video that was like, here's how you do the new thing. I was like, oh, thank you. Had no idea where that was. Nice, dude. That's gonna be a lot of endo. Here's my other favorite feature. So they've always had polarity swap, but I believe polarity swap used to use Forma. They made this shit free. So as long as you format it, you can just swap shit to whatever you want now. I love this. This is like because I get like real pedantic about where the mods are, even though it doesn't matter where they are. But I like all my umbras being next to each other, which is why all of these are the fancy silvery ones. You know what I mean? But yes, this is yeah, let's go. Sell off our statues, get our endo. Maru.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar.
Oh, I have an
10
innocent
all
statue
over
thing
the
I can do as
system
well.
Come here to trade. Need any pointers?
I did that earlier, but I thought is that daily or weekly? I thought that was weekly. I thought I've already done that. Probably have. Hell yeah, another extra 18.3. I could upgrade like 2 more mods. Woo!
I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen such a complete collection of Iatan treasures. Come back anytime, Tenno.
Cowboy Bunny. Let's see. Vitrica? Oh, that thing. Yeah, I've seen that in the Whatchama thing. It looks weird. Doesn't it have a heavy slam sends forth a wider shockwave with a greater force. A ground slam will smash nearby glassed foes while sending forward a narrow shockwave to shatter distant foes. Swing while aim gliding to glass enemies. Right. So if you're aim gliding and do a melee attack, it'll do a weird glass thing. Yeah. That thing is weird. It's got good damage. Good status. Okay, crit. Or solid crit at least. 666 slam. I'll be right back real quick.
Tempting old war treasures on display. Look at you, looking so fine. No wonder your Uncle Teshin's proud. The kicker isn't that you kids brought down an empire. It's that half of you don't remember doing it.
Alrighty.
Rumors were true.
Okay, so I still got to get some rep with what's their name? The place with the giant fish guy. And I have got to get a Daddy Arkveld. Hold on. Where's there we go, inspecting. Equipment. This isn't showing what you're actually using. That's irritating. I don't want your stats. I wanted to see your whatever. That's a bummer. Yeah, it is an uncarded, which is better than not. Oh, it's the Torrid. Yeah, fair. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go run a bounty or two for Aya. I don't know if you want to bother coming with me or not. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, all that energy flowing reminds me of the sentience. Also, will she always send you on a mission for Aya anytime at all? Or is that just once a week? I thought it was once a week. Yeah. Okay. I could have sworn I literally did that yesterday. So it's... What happens if I click on it?
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place. Sorry, pal. No new leads today.
Ah, okay.
But listen,
that's always there, and she just told me no.
Don't worry.
Okay. That's good. What are people... This guy's selling a... What's this guy selling? It doesn't show me. No idea what he's selling. Sevagoth Prime. Secondary. Sea-Doo. Gada. Zaku. Ooh, Inaros systems. That's the whole Inaros. Gauss. Just had him made. Protea and Grendel blueprint. Ooh. Gauss and Mag pieces. This guy's got a trade thing, but I literally cannot see what he's trading. It does not show up for me.
Look at you.
I'm going to be running Daimos level whatever bounty to get Aya, but also it gives it gives good endo, but it often gives at least one, if not it basically usually gives you at least one Aya, but can give you up to 4. So it's good for getting Aya stuff.
Stand up straight now. Let me look at you. The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end in your own time. And
because I am trying to get.
Always feels like meeting an old. Let's talk
so this
about
girl, the
for all time's sake.
Varzia, who I think people is she might be one of the last decks, or maybe I don't know. But I got to get Glaive and Boltor, and both the Prime blueprints are the Boltor blueprint and the Glaive blueprint are the rarest thing, and I've been rolling this thing and it's not getting shit. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. Basically, I've got 6 days to try and get the Sicarius. Oh my god, I need to get the Sicarius Prime receiver, the Boltor Prime blueprint, the Glaive. Let's see here. I'm missing Glaive Prime blueprint, Sicarius Prime barrel, Bolter Prime blueprint is the only part of the Bolter I'm missing, I think. Sicarius Prime receiver. And then I believe I need 1 Glaive Prime disc, which is uncommon. In other words, basically I have 3 rare things to get. That's going to suck balls. It's been sucking balls. It's been sucking a lot of balls. But these are all Rhino and Ember stuff. They're not Saren. That stuff is... I need to get Saren, but I think I only need Saren's blueprint now. Yeah. Oh no, I need Saren chassis blueprint, and then I have all Saren, I think. Yeah, I gotta get Strun, but you know. Yeah, I don't have the Strun, and I'm missing 1 Saren part, but those aren't on the time limited right now. The current limiter is 6 days, and we'll be getting Banshee and Mirage along with whatever shit they had with them. Oh, we can actually see right here. Banshee Prime, Euphoria Prime, which is Banshee's gun. Helios Prime,
treasures and
Ictus.
never wake to a face like hers.
Prime tail, mask wings. That's cosmetics. Mirage Prime Akbolto, which I think I already have made. Akage.
Like her and an old Dax like me.
Yeah. Oh, very nice. Sadly, I'm not running the Strun shit. But I guess I could run some Strun. Let's see here. I have the Strun barrel. What else do I see here? I got Strun barrel, I got Strun receiver. I'm missing the Strun blueprint, which is the good shit. I have the Strun. I literally just need the Strun blueprint. Okay, tell you what, I'll buy this. And we could just go run double Struns if you want. But ultimately, I gotta focus on the other stuff that's gone in 6 days. Because those are gone in 6 days. These are going to be around for like a few months. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, okay. Sure.
When your life's on the line and you're
I'll go and
staring
grab
down
one.
that raging eidolon, by the glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada.
Which is a Neo.
Don't go leaving anything unsaid.
Yeah. Two separate Ember Primes. Thicky Prime? I was like two separate Ember Primes with the same colorization. The same turquoise cosmic ass.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone's Iatan treasures into endo. Interested? Hey,
It's funny seeing people sell the very thing that's currently available. I guess to be fair, it'd be cheaper to buy Nidus Prime gear than it would be to buy it off the thing, and then faster than farming it, I guess. Bestowed a health blessing. A health blessing? Oh, exactly.
Did you find some Iatan treasures you want endo from?
I guess that gives me more health. I was gonna say there's literally no navigation here. We literally can't do it. I can't find one anyway.
I guess we could go to a different relay. Yep.
Now, I hear a remark that Neff's obelisk is lit up for
Will do. I'll get it ratted up early on. Only got 4,000. Not ideal. Dude, I will say though, us running all of those, us running all of the railjack stuff to get those keys was resulting in a lot of pre-radiant stuff. And I just ran those things to like that was a great way to make relic, because you get more relic running a radiant than you do not running a radiant. And so if you can get free radiance, that's a lot of radiant juice right off the bat. So should we go to a different place? We should go to a different like the Strata or to something like that. Those are all calm.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Wait. Are you okay? Hold on a second. Are we trying to find 2 other people? Or are we just gonna go relic right now? Because we don't have 2 people in the party at the moment.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Here's what we can do for you.
Ah, okay. Well, let me know when we got people. Search. Hey, I do have Oberon. Phoenix Renewal. Taking fatal damage while under the effects of renewal will instead heal you and your allies to 50% health. This effect triggers only once every 90 seconds. I should look that up and see if that... Let's see here. Speaking of which, I am very close to getting my hands on the stuff for the things, which is very nice. I'm at 20,900 points. I need 2375, I believe. Let me see here. Yep, 2375. So I am just shy 3,000 away. Wait, really? Weird. How would I link this? Okay, hold on. Inventory. Where the fuck where would my relics even be? It is Neo, right? Neo S19, yeah. There it is. How the fuck could I don't even know how to link this with the UI that's available right now. Normally there's like a box I could click on or something to visually show in chat. Well, the thing is, for me, for a mod config, there's a button I can press for it. I can't remember how to do it like with people doing commands. You know what I mean? Yeah, so this is not a weird. And I guess technically you don't have to link the item. You could just say a Neo S19, right? Do any of the relics? Oh, hold on. Well, that one works. Ah. Weird. And this one here is like really old. Just so we're clear, this is S7, has Banshee and Silva and Aegis in it. I can promise you this S7 is vaulted, and I got these 15 of them 7 years ago. I can promise you that. So it's not that the S19 is because it's vaulted or anything like that. I don't know what's up with that. That is wild. Fuck, what was I looking up? I was looking up something and then I got sidetracked. God damn it. I was like, oh, I should look that up. And then I got halfway there. What was it? What was it? Where was Fuck. I literally can't talk to Broadsword anymore. It's irritating. It won't let me talk to him. Can you describe to me how you're going to change them? Exactly. If you get what I want. If you get what you want. In normal, non-cosmic horror terms, I mean. Cosmic, not cosmic horror. We will do our best. They are an empty husk, a shell of porcelain painted doll without us. We seek to fill them up with song, with greatness, with that which they have sought their entire lives. They chase the stars, and we consume them. And in joining with us, they will know what it is to be that which they seek. Boy, is that the best? Is that is that the best take on non-cosmic horror? It's like I thought we said non-cosmic horror. Oh God, okay. I'm starting to see why Flair thinks you're going to eat that, Lizzie. I think I see why Flair thinks you're going to eat that, Lizzie. The way you talk. Oh, Lizzie. That's way more direct. We are not good at being small. That is why we have not spoken to this demon very often. When you say share, though, do you mean share like you tried to share Eleanor? Or is that a different you? She would have embraced you. What's sharing to you looks like destruction to us. You have to try to understand that. I know it's hard to be small, but try. Remember what happened to Eleanor and Letty? We saw it 1,000,000 times over, and then 500,000 again in Salvation. And again and again and again, this demon speaks sense. We will consider their words. Again and again and again, as she turned and started murdering people, and everything was bad, and everyone hated it, including her. Yep, gotta stop that. Hey, cuz, what the fuck is up with your weird-ass magical guns? Which ones are you talking about? You're gonna need to be more specific. The ones that look all again, you're gonna have to... Shockingly, that doesn't narrow it down. Oh. QSC, what the what? Definitely in Cardin. Definitely in Cardin's. Okay. Great, it has a name, but what the fuck, guns don't. The Cardin's are weird even by my weapon, as my weapons go. Cardin's are void-touched weapons, melee and guns. They react to energy. So this guy in the Zeramon named Cal, I don't give a... I suddenly have an overwhelming need to introduce you to. Nope. And Cardin's are... you both irritate me roughly the same amount, so... Void touch weapons, melee guns, they react to energy.
I mean, I point loud and away from my face. The rest I don't really have to worry about. I point the loud end, the loud end away from my face. I don't necessarily worry about it. I mean, come on. Just use void powers doesn't mean I always know how it works. Whoever's stabbing at the void to do their transforming thing, the void does a lot of weird stuff to a lot of things. It's really hard to explain all the time, but you can think about it like... No, I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. Got no idea. Look, I shoot the thing, eventually it glows, I tap it, it turns into something else, I shoot that. It's, you know. See, they talk about letting this whole thing, but I'm pretty sure I have to pay money to do that. Like, I think it's just a cosmetic thing and they don't give it to me. Or maybe they do at some point and I just haven't gotten the cosmetic. Millennia of science and technology discoveries reduced to, I don't know, man, void fuckery. I'm involved now. Tell me everything. Doing the metal work. Quincy had my back, watching on my patrols. It went super smoothly, exactly as planned. But on our way back, got stopped by a bunch of kids. They recognized Quincy instantly. Quincy. Okay. Kids? Oh, what do you do? Use colorful language and no uncertain terms to tell them to get out of his way. Shoved them past him, ignored them. Was he really nice to them? Why, yes, he was. Well, that sucks, Helio. They knew him from positive interactions? They must have liked him. Went on a side quest. You don't think she's been finding this story hard to believe? You're lucky to get to see the side of him. I bet few people ever do. We're stunned. Yeah, amazing. If you tell anybody about this, okay, yeah. Classic Quincy. Classic. Yeah, that's your happy story, I guess. This talent does arm you with powerful knowledge. Promise you'll. I
Pinky swear. Now I'm gonna make fun of him. Pinky swear. We're fine. I ain't gonna tell him shit. We make a good team. You just tell me. Yeah, okay. All right. If we're not gonna get anybody healing, we might as well just run it. I got a radiant anyways. Plus, I got months to. Oh, we got a person. Okadokes. You know, I like the idea of people looking over and seeing that I'm a chroma with a bunch of old ass shit that no one wants to use. It does make me wonder how many people look at it and go, what the fuck's a crunker? If anybody even looks at that. I know I rarely look at what people are bringing with them. Let's see. What do we got available right now anyway? Capture, rescue. We need Neo, right? Neo. Excavation, intercept. Fuck. No, interception's fast. Technically. So, oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there like, there's literal multiple missions here. There's the 1, 2, 3, 4 missions in order. So does that mean I could like watch each one of these things to get the pre-story? Oh, hey, there we go.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Yeah, there's 5, so I gotta watch these things to have an idea what the fuck's supposed to be going on.
Till then.
That's cool. Alright, let me switch up to my Titania for now. And are you sure you want to run the S blah blah? Yes. Jub. Oh, you know, I have had two. I want to say I've had multiple guild leaders or people I've known in MMOs called Jub. So it's usually like 2 Bs. It'd be real nice if we actually got the actual thing.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Oh, I don't have that mode on this. That's a problem and a half.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
These things make a giant explosion. It's fantastic.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Tower lost.
Power loss. Oh, D. Oh.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The relic has been cracked open.
Secondary weapon has unlimited ammo and damage. Apparently that does not affect this weapon for some reason. Which is a secondary.
Cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Well, I don't have another one on me, so I could run any other Neo. Hopefully we just get what we want here. Hey, there it is, to the receiver. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I already have that. Fuck. I'll take the Nidus. Well, shit. Didn't get the gold.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Bummer.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
That does suck. I'm gonna set it to invite only. I'm gonna go farm up some Aya real quick. Run 2 bounties back to back. And then trying to get that Boltor. I saw the Strut and I was like, oh, the Strut, and then I realized, wait a minute. That's the standard that's like common reward. That's not the piece I need.
No guarantees with Void Relics. Just like life.
Yeah, Strut and Receiver, I needed the blueprint. Yeah. That's
no
okay.
Pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
We can also get like 1,000 endo as rewards for doing this thing. All right, grandmother, before I...
Shall we?
Turn in all this.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Goodbye, dear.
Yes. Bounty.
You are here to assist.
So this right here could drop 1,000 endo. The main thing there is that it's got the Ayas in the common reward. And at the end, it can also drop Aya as a bonus reward. So there's a bunch of chances. There's literally four chances at getting Aya during this bounty.
Excellent. Report back with your results.
And most of those chances are literally like almost, I think they're technically like 48%, but they're basically 50-50. Because there's literally only one other reward available with it. Or at least if it rolls that. Sometimes it'll be the rare instead of the Aya. But I do know there's like I know it'll like force like the commons and the uncommon, and then like I don't know if the rare is forced at any point. But I've gotten that rare reward a lot. Like a lot. In fact,
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new...
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Dude, I love that the duplicate bond like works on sentinels, and the extra sentinels just fuck off doing their own thing. That absolutely is what I want to do on Necros. I just gotta decide exactly what I want to use.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Oh my god, where is that thing? I don't have my knockback immunity. The thing just keeps juggling me around.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
I bet if you check in with the Grineer survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Sure they can.
Oh, this good. So close, and not dead yet. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
I'm always wondering what these, like, there's like weird challenges on Deimos I keep getting that I know aren't. It's like a weird, I guess it's like an achievement system in game or some shit that I'm unaware of. They're definitely challenges. And they're definitely Deimos related, and I don't know what I get for them, if anything. I mean, that might be to unlock artwork or something, now that I think about it.
all alive. You good, Tenno. How Garv help?
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
This bro does love his mining. Whatever you do, do not shoot pods as they open. It is the only way these guys spawn with their crap lead.
That life form. Obliterate any morsel of
Yeah, those
data
things right there. You definitely want the things to spawn out of it. Then again, that did spawn one, so maybe that worked out anyways. Why are both of these up at the same time? Probably because it's a group.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
That was not a bullet jump game.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
Whoa. Still the worst part of any of these bounties. I'll go get that watchman thing real quick. There you go, Doug. No safe.
Some growing to do.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Nice. Full power on the other one. That's good.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step. It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Oh.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Jesus,
Well, that showed them.
cucked out of any of the AI at all
Mr.
so far.
Scratchykins, though. He's a slippery one.
Oh, man. Every time I do this on stream, I don't get shit for it. I don't know what's up with
There is
that.
a strong possibility the target can... In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Well, I'll probably get one as the bonus reward, but still.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
Bonus.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen
We
was located
literally did a
and
whole bounty
slain.
with no AI. Are you?
A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
I've said before, technically you can get 0. And we managed 0. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe the next one will counter that by giving us 4.
Might as well turn these into Grammy.
Go on, dear. May you have much joy of it. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
I'm assuming you're hopping out since you left.
Ayatan.
Bounty.
There's so much to be done here on Deimos.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same. This is Steel Path, which just makes everything take longer.
Good and faithful Tenno. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
All right, man.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Hive located.
I've sent stuff to, yeah. The chat changes on you all the time.
Activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah? Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends together.
Yep, we're friends together.
Infested. You kill infested. See who's.
Christ, we won't be done before he's done talking.
Yes?
Yep.
Tenno. Not so fierce, huh?
Wow, okay. They're getting a shocking amount of kills. They usually don't get any.
Garv is glad. Tenno on side.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with
Yep,
Mr.
still no way out.
Scratchykins if we're so...
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
There we go. Hey, I've gotten lucky with the actual drops this time.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Ooh, there's another battery. That's not a button. I actually have more than I need now. It's very rare for when I do this. Usually.
All the diggers got through digging. That's
Hey, there's one.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Finally.
With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchykins, but I think we found some of his friends. You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip?
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Are there things underground counting towards this? That would suck. No, they don't seem to be. Okay, good.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
He does so much damage now. I mean, he used to do a good amount of damage before, but...
Carnage comprehensively complete.
And
Additional
no.
incentives/rewards
I'll
have
take
been
it.
authorized. Well done, Tenno.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Where is it? There you are. Ah.
Good. Now place the materials in the
For some
vessel
reason, I
and
thought that
start
icon
the
was an
infusion
enemy
process.
and not just the objective I had to pick up.
This will lure
That was very
infested to the
weird.
area. Kill them near the
I was wondering
vessel
why
to
it was
finish
moving like that for a
concocting the
while.
bait.
Oh, fuck my Vex armor. Oh. You know what would be nice? If the belt, if my number 4. So there's a mod that lets you send him in a direction. Like you can while it's out, you can hold the button down and send it somewhere. Come on, A as bonus.
The target is no more.
Come on, A
These
as bonus.
Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small
I didn't get a
victory,
bonus.
but victory
I didn't do it in
nonetheless.
time or something. That sucks balls. Anyway, I think it would be cool if they had a mod that made it so it wasn't a
will arrest the spread of the
a
infestation.
sustainability.
Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Like I would love it if I could like point to a location like that, tap it, and then it flies off me. It goes at location, screams, like does its fire thing across the ground as it travels over to that point, and then screams when it gets there, and then comes back, and like disappears. And, you know what I'm saying? Like it becomes a single use instead of a sustain. Just like look at a location, pop it. I don't think I would use that because I don't think that would help my build at all. But I do think something like that would make the thing a little more usable than a massive, massive drain on you. Plus, I don't think anybody would want to use that for, like, right now, basically people use it for getting credits in specific scenarios. So that would suck in that regard. Got our one Aya. Cool. Bad luck today, let me tell you. Crawl up here. One more, and then I'm gonna go run with what AI I have. I got 2 right now.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
Oh, I can't wait.
Friends now? 10 no? Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck?
Live. Infested die. A good day.
Wow.
Good day
the
indeed.
Grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so.
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
Yay! Good, I guess.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Oh my god. Hit the goddamn thing in front of me. Where?
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Oh, good. I need to see how many Sevagoth pieces I have.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step. It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Ooh, dodging in time, little shit. Oh, but another one got on me.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
Sure.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
I don't know why it always goes to that weird jump pad to show you what's in here.
Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay,
That's
now
something
that
I
they're
was
good
gotten
and
used
mad,
to.
hope you're ready.
Infestation activity has dropped.
I think within
to
4
virtually
minutes.
zero. A speedy resolution.
Speed bonus.
Well, that showed them.
Hey,
I don't think any of those
we
were
got,
Mr.
yeah.
Scratchykins,
Yay.
though. He's a slippery one.
All right. I just got another
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchykins, but I think we found some of his friends.
I am about halfway done with this bounty, and then I'm going to go run a few relics.
You keep this part
Unless you
locked
need
down
AI and you
for a
want to come run with me,
Okay,
then we can
Jim?
run this a few more times. More AI, the better.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
No, you definitely were not the bad luck, but what occurred to you? What the fuck's the Telos bolter? Oh, you mean wait, he has a different bolter? I mean, I need to close my window. Oh, it's stanky outside. Oh no, it's stanky. Yeah, it's so stanky. I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Oh, tough luck. You can't finish the mission now, so there'll be no cake for anyone. Frowny face.
Oh. Let me take a look at this after this. I mean, ultimately, I want to get him just for, you know, rep, no matter, or not, mastery rank, no matter what. But I would be less inclined to worry about it. Did I fail it while I was AFK? That sounds like something that just happened.
Yeah. Figures. I should have had like 6 minutes or something. Oh well. Like usually it's get them out in 4 minutes or something, and then you have like 6 minutes. Alright, let's see here. Warframe Wiki. Weapons. Oh, God, it's still... It's fucking... Still fucking stanky. At least it's not pouring it anymore. Okay, so we... Boltor... Breton Vandal. Is that better than the Breton Prime? Boltor Prime. I'm only seeing Boltor and Boltor Prime. Were you thinking of the Breton Vandal instead of the... Yeah, there's only Boltor Prime and Boltor and base Boltor. There's Breton Prime, and Breton Vandal. Oh, you know what it's gonna be if it's called Telos Bolter. Yeah, never mind. You're right. Telos Bolter. Bonus Truth. Arbiters of Hexus, variant of the Bolter, featuring improved damage, critical... Okay, let me see here. Okay, so Bolter Prime has 34% status and 46 base damage. Telos is 30 damage, so that's 16 less, but that tends to get equaled out with whatever's. 30% crit instead of status. So it seems the idea behind those would be one's crit, one's status. Incarnon. Bolter Incarnon. Weak point hits, charge a Incarnon, transform all fire, switches back, blah blah. Prioritizes slash damage and gain multi-shot. Incarnon form of this weapon is a rapid-fire pseudo shotgun with 3 base multi-shot, increasing overall damage stats. Added slash damage, slightly faster fire rate, but with lower accuracy, resulting in a shotgun-like spread pattern. Mode switching is not instantaneous. Yeah, no shit. Hunters gives you +4 damage to Talos and Prime, so Prime will still maintain the higher base damage. Projectile speed, magazine capacity, reload speed, elemental balance, +20 status to Telos, which would bring it to from a 16 to a 36, and +18 to Prime, bringing its 36 to way the fuck more than that. Yeah, it's 34 would go to 42? Yeah. So I guess realistically speaking, it seems like you'd go with Prime for status and Bolter or Talos for
for crit. Because it has a, see, let's hear, it has a 2.4 crit multiplier at base versus Bolter Prime's 2. And it's incarnate form, has a 36 crit chance with a 3.2. Bolter ends up with a 24 crit chance of times 3. But 20% status chance versus 60% status chance. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Be kind of nice to get both. I obviously can't get the Bolter myself directly. Though the Bolter Prime does have a higher base damage. So you definitely do more direct damage with that no matter what you do. Outside of maybe a high crit build on the Telos. Might probably come out to more overall damage per shot on crits. Alright, I got 3 Aya, I think. Maybe I only have 2 now. We'll see. I either got 2 or 3. Gas proc? I'm literally not seeing anything about gas. Let me look at that again. Is that specifically the talent? Oh, you know what? That's probably the truth. Yeah. All enemies at 25 meters of the player receives 1,000 gas damage and a guaranteed status effect. The player recovers 25% of their max health and gain 25 wall latch and aim, glide, and parkour for 30 seconds. And that is after accruing 1,000 affinity with, I'm assuming, a 30-second cooldown period. Yeah. That's the same, that's also the Telos Agboltos. Which you can also get via the mods in Viper, Bursten, Jaw Sword, and Silva and Aegis. Blocking absorbs 50% of the incoming damage, stored as extra damage for the next charge attack. That's cool. I do use Silva and Aegis on Oberon. Yeah.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Ew. That is disgusting.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
Okay, I need a Glaive Prime disc. And I need, I'll run a Glaive Prime blueprint. I got 3 Aya, 6 days. Neo G6. Let me give this a try.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
I can only pretty much run 3 of these anyways, and then I gotta get Relic juice. It was Neo, yeah? Oh good, just excavation. Well, I do need the excavation stuff, so might as well.
Here's hoping. If I get this, then I just need the disc, and that's a much easier prospect. I already have the double blades I need, thankfully.
We are here to
I really need to change my thing over to the other.
artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oof.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Could always use those.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
What?
An artifact has been located.
That guy was on his back spinning around. That was weird.
That's it. You opened the relic.
And we
Finish
out of
your
relic
mission
juice.
And we'll take a look inside.
Or we're out of energy, I guess.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Look what we just uncovered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, we literally just need that one. That's good.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Well, I don't think I got a bunch of. That's how it goes.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Not where? Oh, through
Excavator
here.
deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
No, no. Oh, wow. Okay, fuck me. It threw me off. And I gotta see her for a whole fucking minute.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Those are the same explosion. Huh. The fuck?
This excavator is
Oh, this
fully
thing makes
powered.
other explosions.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, it just disappears. Oh, no. Oh, it started coming back down.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
And now we're all out of ammo.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Good amount of relic juice. Considering we lost 100 on that one.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck. From memory to reality. Quick as a bow shot.
Okay. Is there a new Neo? There is, thank God. And they made another excavation for an hour, because why not? But we got a rescue. Much quicker, no one's sticking around after. $285. I'll be able to do... Well, I can only do one more out of the AI I have left, but you know. Would be nice if it had given me this instead of this. I mean, if it didn't give me this, it would be nice if it gave me this. Because out of these, this is what I need. These two.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant.
I thought that said
if you want to
salsa
open
for some
that
reason.
relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
That dude is green. He is real green.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
This thing has such an insane arc to it. And no ammo.
Dang, bro's really taking his sweet time with that puzzle, huh? He did it! Wow!
Stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Most cunning founder! With my
Oh,
life, I
most
protect
cunning
your
founder,
sacred
yes.
grounds.
Where's this crown man? There you are. I'll take your crowns,
Stay
bitch.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Give me your crowns.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Hey. It's like my 16th Venom, blah, blah, blah. Those are the ones I need to get the liches, right? Or the sisters. I need to start running sisters. At some point. Hey, look at that. I got it. That looks pretty cool. Nice. All right, we're gonna run a strun. Not the strun. Boltor.
Complete.
Let's see if we can get a bolter, because it's the other rare one. Yeah, I got 17 of these. So maybe 18 now? Ancient token of highest esteem from the Corpus founder himself, the rarest of all. God, fucking smells like faintly like pot and sulfur in my room now. Handspring? Faster knockdown, yeah. Well, I got the glaive pretty quick. Kind of wish the fucking Boltor would have given me that kind of luck. I've run this
as bright
a bunch
as if
of times
they
at
were
this point.
forged yesterday.
Yeah, if only it worked on
Memory's a tricksy
everything,
thing,
you know?
But I think you'll do fine.
Because the thing is, like, the Sicarius barrel, that's no big deal. Oh, right, I also need the Sicarius prime receiver. That's the other rare thing I need. Okay. Was that also Neo?
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Neo. Oh no, this one, the Bolter is Meso. And that'll be Meso, okay.
No pressure. But this stuff might be
yeah.
next time.
To be fair, I've gotten almost all of my the vast majority of the prime things I've gotten over the years have been just group solo. Half the time I'm not even trying to run the thing. Excavation. Rescue. Or is it no, it's Meso now, right? Defense, sabotage. Bolt.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Why is this one giving me bolt? Oh, right, AK Bolto. Ak Bolto. Ak Bolt. Ak. That's Bolt Prime Barrel. And Ak Bolto. Do I have an Ak Bolto? I don't remember. Come on, look. Give it to me, please. Pretty, please.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant.
No.
Use it to crack open
Vaults.
relic.
We have a vaults in the party.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Gonna have to half stick walk the whole time. This is literally me going almost as slow as I can go. Ooh.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
You got it, Ortis.
Most efficient, operator. Ortis has located the next bank of machinery. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
No. Damn it. There we go. I'm kind of debating between. I think my best option is the Overguard. You know, the one that gives you 8 times damage against Overguard, plus you get Overguard for killing Overguard. I think that's gonna be the best from a survivability standpoint and killing the things that have the most health, technically. You know. But there's a part of me that wants to do something about efficiency. This thing does reload. If you look how fast this reloads, if I dump the whole thing. And it's 1 Mississippi and it's basically full. It's like a little over a second to fill it all the way up. I don't know if reload speed makes that fast, or I should test it out. I assume it would, but it might not, because it's technically not a reload. Okay.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. We're going to suggest
running for your life.
He's so happy about it. Nah. Don't got a Magnus, though. Don't got no Magnus blueprint. I'll take that.
Another job well executed.
And I am out of Ayas. But I'm also low on void traces, so I'm just gonna run Meso shit on the off chance. Maybe I'll get a bolter thing, maybe I'll get a Sicarius whatever thing, and maybe someone will happen to have a Hildren blueprint, because that's also Meso or Axie. And I've got no Axies to run, so Mesos it is. Yep. It looks up super fast. If I go to blah, blah, get rid of all this shit, blah blah blah, go away. Okay. So look up Titania super fast. Abilities. Razor Wing. Dex Pixia. Advantages: very high status chance, decent fire rate, adequate magazine size, does not use ammo pickups, ammo regenerates over time, has a 0.3 second delay after the weapon stops firing before regenerating ammo, regenerates 50 ammo per second, takes 1.2 seconds to regenerate fully depleted magazine. Disadvantage: requires energy to activate and keep active. Dex Prime appears as Arsenal, blah blah blah, Exalt, blah 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 blah. On Trinity Prime, the pistols are named Dex Pixia Prime. Their stats are, however, identical to Dex Pixia. Despite being a Dex weapon, it has no relation to the Dex Anniversary weapon series.
Weapon's name is based on pixies. No shit. Before the introduction of moddable weapons, the stats of Dex Pixie depended on the mods equipped on the player's primary weapon, technically making it the only dual-wielded primary weapon. Uniquely, it also scaled with equipped shotgun mods, making it the first weapon able to use both rifle and shotgun mods. Fancy. Hawk Moth and Aro spells. Those are cool looking. Wait, can you change the No. No, you cannot. You don't get to change the visuals on those, but I think these change the way they look, which I can't tell which is which. Hawk's Moth skin is available in the market. Part of the Titania Express skin. Empress, not Express. This one. This one has weird looking different pistols, and then Eros. These ones look cool. Is part of the done. Is it going to be this one? Yeah. So these two actually have different gun models. I mean, it does make you wish that her weird whatchamacallit thing was a little higher up on her. You know what I'm saying? That is, at some point you really got to wonder, well, how is that attached? And then she doesn't even have those with that. That's crazy. But I mean, that is yeah. Oh, that thing actually, I just realized that actually comes with neon pixie wings to go along with the whole crazy pixie Tron lady. That skin is pretty cool. I mean, the thing is, there's like no reason for her to actually have the Arcwing thing visually. They just did that because Arcwing, you know? Like this one doesn't have it, technically. So they could do a skin that has actual just wings, which I think would be cooler, personally. But yeah, it is what it is. So let's see here. This thing's got reload 0.2 seconds. I don't know why that's... Wait, what? How do I have extra magazine capacity in this one? What the fuck? Hold on. Damage, multi-shot, status, fire rate multi, damage, status. There it is, Ice Storm, magazine capacity, and cold. Okay, and I have current... Oop, I got a Frostbite here. I could swap Frostbite out for that. More ammo instead of... Let's see here. Is there like a better version of Slit Magazine? 30% is pretty low. Bruh, Shadow Wind, I have that often enough. I know the feels. Okay, it is called Cold, not Frost. Deep Freeze, there we go, this one. Oh, I can't do that because I don't have the... My bad. Mag. Let's do mag. What? Where the fuck is MAG? There's no M in this entire thing. The fuck? We'll do magaz. Magazine capacity, tainted clip. See, here's the thing. If reload speed has no effect on this, then okay. I may have to do some science here because I got 0 information on reload speed going to the wiki. We got quick draw for reload speed. Got reload speed. Got reload speed. Okay, here we're going. All right, we'll do a little bit of science, and then I'll get back to relic farming or relic juice farming. But science must be had. It will be done. I will know. He's not quite there yet. Well, good luck, Shadow. Good luck, man. That shit can be. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes I don't know if you're still here, but sometimes sleep like that can literally be you woke up mid-cycle, and it literally throws you off. So literally an hour nap, waking up naturally, could literally fix that. Cephalon Samaris. In we go. Alright, so all I need to do is we are going to just go to what the oh, right. Dex. Go to I don't even know why I have a config B, but we're going to config C, where we have 60 shots. Dump the whole thing. Should take 1.2 seconds. And let's see, about 1 Mississippi. Yeah, it's about 1 second. Will we notice a difference if I cram nothing but reload speed in here? Because if it cannot be changed by reload speed, then negative reload speed would have no impact on it. Reload speed. Reload speed. Stunning speed, reload speed, and status chance. Nice. Which I already have here. Pistol elementals already have there in quick draw. Okay, so this is 60, 48. So that's already over 100. And that is 40. So we are at 148% reload speed. Reload says 0.2 to 0.1. I'm trying to figure out why it says 0.2 seconds there for reload. Because it fills up 100 per second. Sorry, 500. Sorry, 50. Motherfucker. 50 per second. That could be 10 per 0.2 seconds. It could be that it fills up roughly 50 at a time for its counter, and it does that for 0.2. And if that's the case, it may now be filling up roughly 10 in less than 0.1 seconds. Maybe. But if this is way less than a second, then that's, you know.
1 Mississippi. Nope, that's about the same time. I'm going to go on a limb and say that doesn't change a damn thing. Okay. Next test. What if it's percent magazine based and increasing the max ammo count results in the same reload time, thus more ammo per second? Well, I'll find out. 40% capacity, 30% capacity, which gives us 30 and 40, 70%. And this guy right here, which has negative reload speed, I have not. Okay. Nope, that's not the tainted. Here you are. So now we have total ammunition of 138. And the reload speed went up to 0.4. We know that number doesn't mean jack shit, huh? And it probably went up by that because this thing has negative 30. If I take this off, it's 0.2. Yep, that's a big fat lie. Okay, so we have 40, 30, it's 70%, 60%. So we have 130% increased magazine. We have over double the base. So if it still regenerates exactly 50 per second, it's going to need at least about 2.5 seconds to get this thing to full. This will also take me over twice as long to empty. I probably should have put an attack speed in here. Ah, cool, Julio. Helio, I'm doing a little bit of science. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Misses. Yup. Okay. So what we've learned is this thing does not give two shits about reload speed one way or another. It literally regenerates exactly 50 per second, and I do not see. Why is that blinking? That's weird. And I don't know. There is a weird graphical glitch. Look at that. It's blinking at me. Let's see here. Just look up speed. Reload speed, quick draw. Probably should have said attack. Oh no, it's fire. It's fire rate in this one. Attack speed is for melee. Fire rate. Okay. There is 60%. 72%. That's a negative. That's more. That's more. Ooh, science. Motherfucker. I hate how it does that. If you like, what I need to do is put the mods in there and then work on them. Because once you upgrade a mod, it just it fucks you over with your search. And I would probably never use this. Well, actually, negative 15% damage ain't bad for that fire rate. That's pretty solid, actually. Hold on, let me fucking move you in here so I can find you again. All right. We now have a fire rate of 21 rounds per second. Yeah, it would absolutely 100% be my orbiter for where I spend the most time. If for no other reason than I'm always on it between stuff. But maybe not. All right, so this thing is going to take
almost 2.5 seconds to reload, maybe. And it's going to empty way faster. Woo, listen to that. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. That's about at almost 3. Because the thing is, it's 50 per second. So we are almost 3 seconds. It's more than a 2.5 seconds worth. 25 rounds would be 2.5 seconds. So we're over. We're like, yeah. We're just shy 3 seconds of a reload with that. That is a bummer that there is no way for me to increase how fast those ammo comes back. That does. Okay, so the only way to get efficiency, the only way to get ammo efficiency is via that arcane, right? Ammo efficiency determines the number of shots that occur before consuming ammo, hence being more ammo efficient. Blah, 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 blah. We have the Grakata, the Viper, and the Akabakabukabla. Brainstorm. On headshots, 100% ammo efficiency for 0.5 seconds with the Grakata. We have the Akimbo slip shot for secondaries while sliding or aim gliding. That will never count. Primary crux on weak point. That won't work. Arcane Pistolier Warframe on pistol headshot kills. 60% chance for 100, and there it is. We've found it. That's what I need. 60% chance on a headshot kill. 102% ammo efficiency. Yeah. If I could find a way to never stop firing this, then I will have won. Now currently, I'm rocking pistol velocity. So for that sweet fire rate and shield regeneration to keep my dumb ass alive. But I could make do with just Augur. Arcane Pistolier, though, ammo efficiency right there for pistol headshots. Eternal Void Sling, that's a no-go. I can't be popping out. Energized Magazine, subsumable to Helminth. 5-second duration. Imbue your weapon with ammo efficiency for 50 energy. I mean, it has 75% ammo efficiency, which I'm assuming is increased by whatever, but 5 seconds, that is a spicy take. Yeah, Pistolier is a Warframe. Yep. Provide 60% chance of killing an enemy with a headshot from a secondary weapon to increase ammo efficiency by 102% for 12 seconds. Directly reduces ammo cost by a percentage. While active at rank 5, no ammo will be consumed. After being activated by the secondary, the buff also works on primary weapons. Getting another proc does not refresh the timer. The current instance of Arcane Pistolier must run out before another can be started. In order for the Arcane to activate, enemy must be killed with direct damage. Gas or electric status effects. Other damage over time effects will not trigger the buff. Alt fire modes that shoot all remaining bullets in an automatic burst. Cyanax, Nagadakakadakaba, and Powder Blue shoot the current number of bullets left in the magazine while conserving them, allowing for an ammo-efficient, repeated use of these modes. Azima Alt-Fire still consumes the entire magazine as normal, but the turrets themselves benefit from partial ammo efficiency, expending their ammo more slowly and therefore lasting much longer. However, 100% ammo efficiency does not benefit turrets in any way, and they will last their normal duration. It is also capable of being toggled by pistol exalted weapons like Dex Pixia. Ooh, that's what I want to do. That's it. That's okay. Yeah, fuck the survival shit. I just want to hold button down and make it go burr. That's all that matters. That's it. I don't think I'm pretty sure I don't have any of that. Let's find out. It was called Pistolier. I think I probably have a few of them. Pisto. Yep, there they are. I got one. 6% chance for 17% ammo efficiency. Let's slap that on and just see how it functions with what I got going on right now. Also, where do I get this from? Acquisition. A and C of arbitrations. Oh. Okay. Archipistol has blah, 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 blah. Rewarded from rotations A and C. Right. Arbitrations have their own unique rewards, don't they? So any arbitration at all, anytime you would get a reward in a mission, will result in... Okay. Let's see here. Arbitrations. For excavation missions, rewards are given out every 2 completed digs instead of every 1 dig. In disruption missions, reward tiers is determined by the standard disruption reward system with no alterations, dependent upon round and conduit defended. So disruption missions for arbitration don't give you anything special. Rewards are on an AA, BB, CCCCCCCCC. Yeah, AABBCCCCCCCCCCC, as opposed to the AABC rotation used in normal missions. After the first 4 rotations, AABB, the arbitration will continue on the C rotation. So what we basically have here is 44% chance of 900 endo, 9% chance of 3 different A10 sculptures, 3 Vitus Essence, Arcane, Bodyguard, Pistoler, and Tanker. Adaption, that's how you get adaption. Aerodynamic, which I already have and do want to keep using. Combat Discipline, fuck that thing. Omniforma Blueprint, 1% chance. And then we have the B rotation, which is 1200, AS statues, Vitus, Arcane, Blade Charger, Bodyguard, Primary. Those are all 5%. And then in rotation C... Okay. So rotation 1, you get Bodyguard, Pistolier, Tanker. What's Tanker do? On Arc Gun equipped armor. Okay. In rotation B, you still get Bodyguard, but instead of Pistolier and Tanker, you get Charger and Blade Charger and Primary Charger. On melee kill, 30% chance for 300% primary weapon damage. On primary weapon kill, 30% chance for 300% melee. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. And then once you're in C rotation, you get Blade Charger, Pistolier, Charger, and Tanker. Those are all 5%. So basically, every single one you have a chance of an arcane, and once you're in C, you have all 4 arcanes available. Except for Bodyguard. They just remove Bodyguard from C rotation. Okay. Yeah, you get Adaption A. You get Adaption B. And then it just doesn't exist in C. But at least I know where the hell to get it now. Jesus. Reduce combo... And now I know where I've gotten some of these dumbass aura mods. 30% heavy attack, wind-up speed, 6-second combo duration. That's pretty solid. Very good. All right, well. Now I know. I need to be doing more arbitrations regardless of if I want the currency. Got to get my arcane pistol. I wish I could buy arcane pistol. I wish to be able to. I feel like we should be able to use arbitration candies to get, you know. Do I have any other helmets for her? I know I got alternate helmets for like the majority of Warframes that existed back in the day, but no, I did not. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's very speckled. Muse, Mother, Queen, rally your court with this alternate helmet for Titania. A uniquely styled alternate helmet. This one, I bet you anything you can find in some mission somewhere. Or this one's only part of a thing. Some of these you can find. This does not tell you where to find. No, it's not going to be that. Her unseelie. Yeah. Defense, those 3 rounds of defense go way faster than they used to. I'll tell you that much. Well, I'll keep an eye on it, but I got relic juice to get. Also, I don't have Titania Prime and Meso. Sabotage. I don't have Titania Prime, and she ain't coming up on the next rotation, so it's entirely possible she shows up on the next one. But right now,
don't forget the reactant.
I do have a basic
You need more
Nova.
to open that relic.
But I don't think I haven't leveled the Nova up, and I sure as shit don't trust myself taking her into arbitrations. Especially one speeding up the enemy to be more murderous and quick. Oh no. Well, sort of oh no. I don't have all my good stuff on, but this thing is firing so fucking fast. It's hilarious. This is literally the one that is just attack speed and ammo. There's no damage bonus to speak of. It's just 130% base attack speed with an extra 120% when I get a kill. Because fuck it, apparently. Granted, very low level, doesn't matter.
Orbis has located the next bank of machinery.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
I wonder I could try this out later. I should try the duplicate bond. So right now, you don't get a companion while you're flying around. So I'm assuming it doesn't work. But it would be interesting if whatever floaty boy companion I have if it gets duplicated while I'm doing this. It would be funny if it actually did spawn and start just wandering off on its own like it does when you're not flying. I'm assuming it just doesn't work, doesn't exist. But I guess you never know without trying. Such is the way of science.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest...
Run in for your life!
We got ourselves Gauss. We got ourselves a horrendous roll of bronze bullshit is what we got. I already have a Barton and a Wisp and a Gauss.
Mission complete.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
So, it's always sad when it's all bronze. It's very sad to look at just a sea of common drops. All right, let me, not you. Oh no. Yeah, that mode doesn't allow for the thing. Nope, wrong, nope, no.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut
Oh,
down
wrong button.
And
Great.
make the Lotus
Cool.
proud.
Just get rid of that. Said to get rid of it. What are you asking me for? Are you sure to remove all mods installed on the configuration? Yeah. That's cool that I can do that. Nova Prime, if you build her like this, you can make a good effort to die. I can make a good effort to die no matter what. Nothing will stop me. Prime continuity, primary direct. I got to max out my. I think I'm curious if I have my primary direct maxed out. Don't even have adaption. Enemies hit by null star are primed. When killed, the primed enemies will restore a null star charge. Yeah, I remember seeing this one being like, oh, that sounds very important for getting your null stars back. Primed flow. Energize. Arcane Aegis. Yep. It seems like the basic shit I'd probably be doing. I don't know about narrow mind. Well, I've heard range is already insane. It doesn't matter, right? This doesn't even have range.
Went mad for
So can you not modify the range on her giant?
He cleans something, he makes something else dirty. There I
Wait,
go
that's
again.
Mirage. This. That does have radius. How the fuck do you have 31 meter radius out of 35 with negative range? That confuses me. Yeah, maybe I'll figure something out for Nova at some point. Do you have like just a button of range gems shoved up her ass or something? Oh, range scales with duration. Wild. All right. Blah, blah. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I remember what I was gonna do. We were gonna test something out that I'm 100% positive won't work. But we can test it out anyways. Back to Shade. Shade Prime. I don't need basic Shade. I should get rid of them. Upgrade. Seismic Bond, Duplex Bond. Companion will clone itself each time you expend 100 energy, up to 3 clones. I'm assuming this will not work while I'm flying around, but if it does, that would be cool. That would be pretty snazzy. Oh, and I should probably change this over to... What's the one with the... Why do I only have 4 available? Oh, because those are the 4 I don't have. Which is the one with the energy? That's this one, right? Is it Nurik? I think it's Nurik. Yeah, okay. Meso sabotage. Yeah, there we go.
Fisher.
Yeah, I don't think it would duplicate them.
Are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
So there's a little buddy floating around. Oh, he is there though. So he's floating around even if I'm out of... Okay, so the question is... Do I have to be... Look at the little fucker go. He's just... Zap, 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 zap. So the question is, do I need to be out of flight mode to get them to spawn? Or what?
You have collected enough reactant to open
Oh,
your relic.
balls.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
Yeah, I want to say I have to basically be... So if I could expend an insane amount of energy to rapidly produce them...
Now,
Oh, there's one flying around right now.
Locate the console and
There's another one.
the overdrive sequence.
I'm so confused.
Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments.
I'm not 100% sure if they're working. I did all of that while it was in form. Did shifting out of form cause it to just work? I'm about to pop out now. Boop. God damn it. Oh. Because the thing is, when I read the duplicate bond, it literally said it also counts like the drain of energy. Like anything that takes away energy, whether it's drained or not, counts towards the 100 before. So However long it takes me to like drain 100 would spawn one technically. Oh, I was too busy trying to see if I could. I need to not ever unshift and see if it works ever. No, fairy mode. So fairy mode costs something. What's a Corvass? I don't know, but I'll take it. I'm just trying to collect anything I don't have, and then stuff I do have for ducats.
Mission complete.
As a secondary
Excellent
at the
work,
moment. So, turning into fairy form cost energy to do, and then per second. But it's also not like a massive drain, and I have a good amount of efficiency and duration into her at the moment without her being super filled out. So, there's a profile for you. Razor Wing at base costs 25 and then 5 per second. I got it down to 17.5 and 2 point whatever, which means right now 2.2 whatever, and I have to expend 100 energy. If I take 100 divided by 2.26, that would be 44 seconds to spawn a thing. However, I'm also trying to do tribute, which costs a little bit to do. It's not very expensive. But if I cycle through these things, it is giving me stuff. My man. That sounds like science to me. Let's go science. Science. Go science, yeah. Let's do some science. The bad science, but it's out there. Nice. True. Very true. Because it's also possible that I accrued it, but it didn't summon them until I unshifted. So we will spaz our way to a few should cause a few of them, and then if it doesn't work, I'll unshift and see if they pop out. Because if it's just pop out and pop back in, that's also worthwhile. Because I do like having this little guy, because if I ever pop out of form, I immediately go invisible, and that's just nice. Okay. I'm gonna actually just spam my first ability. There it is. There it is. There it is. It works. There's another one. There is another one. So the base companion is not around, but there's my 3 extra. One of them just went away. Oh, fantastic. Boop, he went away. Oh no, there did he just make another one? No, he disappeared. Oh, I did get another one because of the drain. All right, so now so the wiki does say that they'll show up from drain. So, as you said, blind rage. We'll just slap that in there. So we should be losing about 8, little under 8 per second. Just spawned one right there. Boom. Energy drain does cause them to show up, which means I am periodically spawning little shades. That I love. Oh, look at that. That's fantastic. Now the question, does that work? I'm going to assume it works with non-floaty boys, but let's, for science, let's get Indigo out here. And we're going to just slap a duplex bond up him real quick. Duplex bond. Oh, I can put it right there. What did I just take away that I also still want? Animal instinct. Very good. Very good. All right. Because I was very disappointed that whatever companion you have just disappears when you do this. You know, it's sad that you just don't have a. That said, it has made me want them to make another character that shrinks down, but shrinks down with their boom. This also proves to me that they could absolutely allow the companion to be with you while you're shrunk. And they don't. To be fair, the shadow would be way the fuck up there. What if I'm way up here? Yeah, there, right there. There's 3. There's 3. Yeah, they follow just fine. So I could decide if I want cats or dogs or floaty things. And just make them pop out as I'm expending energy. I'm still I might end up using Blind Rage on her, but I'm still going with efficiency stuff. Because staying in flying form is way more important to me than spawning little dudes. But as a passive side effect to just expending energy, that is pretty good. I think for now I'll keep a shade. But that's awesome. Oh, hold on. Wait. I don't want to go in there like that. That would be awful. It would be real bad. There we go. Which is what does remind me one thing though. This build is purely on efficiency because I don't have the room for everything else. So this is at 0 ability strength on these pixies, doing 4,000 damage. So just slap in an extra 100%, double the damage here, or more. Very much looking forward to getting a prime and going crazy on that. And the only reason I haven't been like, well, whatever, you know, who cares? I'll just do it now and then redo it when I get a prime is ultimately I have too many other things to work on. And this works just fine for relic farming. Meso defense. Ugh. Meso's got the vast majority of stuff I want. Oh, that just expired. Super. That's gravy. There's an Axie mobile defense. I really have like nothing for Axie, right? Yeah. Yeah. I got a Hydroid Neuroptic. I think these are the, I have like, I might have to, so I have 32 stack of Hydroid for his hardest, rarest part to get. But then these Neuroptics, I think I only have 2. I got 1 here, and I think one in something else. But I mean, if it just comes down to the neuroptic, that's still cheaper. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I had very few to begin with. I just don't have Axie Relics. They just... however I've been playing this game, it is not getting Axies. It's getting Mesos and Liths and Neos and not Axies. I need to like look up where the fuck you get Axie stuff and just start doing stuff there, I guess. Because I apparently naturally avoid it somehow. Maybe we can run some Liths. Look at this. I got plenty of Lith bullshit. Cerno. Slower limb. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the... Yeah. Necros. There we go. This is a bunch of shit I already have that I don't care about. I will keep that in mind.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware, only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, somebody to the left.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Darth still don't got the stuff. They should have picked... They should pick everything up on the way here, though. There it is. Ooh, resource. What? Just got Shade Prime. Don't need that. Burst and Prime. Yeah, I'll just take Valkyr. Why not?
Another job well executed.
Actually, you know what? Since I'm just rolling for Void Traces, I could do Meso defense and just keep rolling defense if people want to keep doing that. Normally I avoid it because it's usually only have one thing to run. But that is not the case right now. Yeah, but at least Omniforma is very useful. To some extent, anyway. Oh, yes, buy weapon slots, please. I do have a few things I need to delete out of there. I've got a few, like I've got some duplicates I don't need to have. Meso defense. Yeah, let's go. Fair. That's fair. That motherfucker is yellow and like lemon and limed up. Fuck, man. That's very lemon lime. Frogbert. Northbound.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Did this motherfucker take the elevator before we spawned?
You're near a fissure.
motherfucker.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
It was a trap. Oh, yes. Fool, you stepped into my trap. Hey, look at little Shade Prime. Oh, no, that's a Digger Prime. There's my Shade Prime. Yeah, go around, little Shade. Whoa. Hello, defense objective.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that also means the companion damage bonus one is useful because it's also helping out my companions that appear periodically. Yes, it's not complete shit now. Wonderful. I kind of felt like the companion bonus was useless to a form that doesn't get to use companions, which I still believe that. I shouldn't need duplicate to actually be able to use that effectively on her. Because who the shit isn't going to be like flying around as a crazy little pixie queen?
Reinforcements available.
That's
Do you choose
kind
to
of the whole
leave
point.
now or continue fighting?
I'll go Messager, get my whatchamas from it. Don't need Bronco, don't need Burstin. I will keep going if y'all will. Works for me. I like how it puts the stack you last used at the top there.
Continue to defend. You will be
Oh, I wanted to
rewarded
read
for
those.
your bravery.
Hey. I love the idea that those are auras too. Those are helping everybody. Anyone within radius of me that's, you know, can get affected by it or whatever. I wonder if I wouldn't bother using it because of damage reduction, but it does make me wonder if the aura, the coaxial drift actually affects these as well. It'd be kind of cool. They may not be counted as auras like that.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
they're-
opened.
Thorns gives everybody 50% damage reduction. I'm assuming that goes higher with ability strength. Dust, I think, reduces any enemy's hit chance by 50%. I think. Full Moon is the companion one. 70% damage, health and armor. Health and armor is useless unless they actually, because the shadows are immune to damage. They can be hit and take damage, and they still like freak enemies out. And then Entangle slows enemies. So I'm assuming with ability strength, that's going to be pretty solid. Yeah, and they're only getting affected by 2 of my auras because one of them's only for minions, I believe. Oh, also, now that I think about it, the companion damage also does affect the razors. I think it affect, they're considered companions as far as like damage is concerned, so they get the damage bonus. So I guess technically, and also they give one razor fly per buff I have going. So even that's still worthwhile to some extent.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Well, she literally has 50% evasion. I could read up on this when we're Protea, Zaku. Did I just make Zaku? Is that who I made? I don't know. If they're all useless, it doesn't matter. I'll take it just in case. I think I just made Zaku. Is Zaku the one that creates the things that was crazy that one time?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity
no
to
Hildrens.
extract will appear soon.
Little shade bar.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright, let's see here. Well, I got this up. Pretty sure I got yeah, here we go. Let's back this up. Tribute. Thorns. Thorns buff aura grants 50% damage reduction and reflects 50% of the damage taken back to the attacker. Allies affected visually emit energy. Butterflies affected by Titania's energy colors. Defense objectives do not benefit. I'm not seeing whether or not that affects the, if that's affected by ability strength or not. Dust. The dust buff aura reduces accuracy of enemies within range by 50%. Enemies affected visually emit energy. Butterflies 50% colors. Full moon. Full moon aura increases damage dealt by companions and razor wings by 75%, as well as their armor and health by 50%. Entangle. Take a buff. Inflicts 25% slow to enemies within range. Okay. So those buffs might be static. I don't know if those get increased at all with anything. Because, like, from my understanding, duration doesn't even affect their 120 seconds. Like, if I pump, like I have a ton of duration and it's still 120 seconds. So I think the tributes are unaffected by all stats you have. And it's like ability strength would just affect the damage I do when I cast the spell, because it does like 500 base damage when I hit someone with it. And then it makes a little tribute for me to pick up, and the Razor Wings can go pick them up for me too.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Hey, got ourselves a silver. Don't have an Okina Prime. I'll grab that. You guys really going for that Truno Prime barrel.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So yeah, that is enemies have a 50. I think basically it's enemies have a 50% chance just to miss in general.
The relic has been
And then I have a 50% chance that they'll miss me. And those are probably two separate rolled chances. They probably have a chance to miss, and if they hit, then I have a chance to avoid it. Which basically means they have a 25% chance on average to hit me. And then when they hit me, I've got 50% damage reduction and 40% damage reduction while floating in the air separately. So that's 70% damage reduction, not counting armor. Or the 50% damage reduction from shields, which is another multiplicative. Which would be the 30% remainder applied. Which I guess would be 15% on top of 70, so it'd be 85% damage reduction on my shields. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Would be a 50% chance of that 25%, so 12.5%. He'd have a 12.5% chance to be hit. Which is pretty good. That's pretty solid. That's a lot of just incoming stuff not working.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Gas Prime. Don't need that. Don't need Wisp. I guess I'll take Okina Prime Blade, since I got the Okina something earlier. We going again? Guess we're going again. I wonder what are they rolling? I might have that. T7. T. Yeah, I got a T7. I'll roll T7 for y'all. You've been rolling nothing but T7s. This guy's rolling a V10 this time.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It's very weird to be like hold, like tap, hold, help.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Someone just shitting out lasers constantly. Is that Caliban? He's just like, I'm just shitting lasers. That would explain my shield total. Yeah, I was gonna say it's literally bouncing around all over the place. There we go. Full buffs again. I do like that I have 2 minutes to re-get those. Why can't I shoot? There we go. Oh yeah, I definitely held the button. I swapped. Oh yeah. Dude's been gone for 10 years.
Extraction is ready. unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Ball jumping was an ability. Ridiculous. Okina Prime Blade. Didn't I get an Okina Prime? Okay, all right. I think the game's gaslighting me. I totally have an Okina Prime up. I know I got one of those. It's lying to me. It's probably because we haven't left, so it hasn't counted as being in my inventory.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I mean, the thing was, like, way back then, I played for probably a year, at least 3 to 5 months straight, before it was kind of on and off for the rest of the year until it was just like, ah. And that was around when Cetus came out, and then I came back for like a month when Fortuna came out. Yeah, it's a fucking overrun. Oh. I love how that tracks, dude. His numbers, all of his numbers feel old.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
It is, to be fair, amazing how much going 3 waves makes a difference compared to 5. Like, it is so much quicker. Like, we right now would have just completed the 3rd wave instead of, like, the 4th or whatever. Oh, you know what just occurred?
Reinforcements available.
I wonder if that'll work.
Now or continue fighting.
So Titania heals everyone in the party anytime she uses an ability. I wonder if that would trigger the ability, the like 30% bonus ability. Okay, I don't.
I don't trust that. I'll take the Gauss. I swear I have taken at least this once, if not twice, this match. Oh, my bad. Yep.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
And then fuck you. Just find one Eximus Unus and get all the buffs off them. Except for one I apparently missed. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm glad those are floating up there. Can you imagine if those were like right on top of me, just floating in the middle of my damn screen? Because they float. Where are they on other people? Yeah, they're around their torso on other people. They would literally be blocking my screen right now. You know, I hope the weekly reset for Deviri drops me Sevagoth in the base. Because it seems to be a dick and a half to get him. I mean, running the Railjacks isn't that big of a deal, but we ran it. We ran that so many times and I got one piece from him. You know what I mean? Like, it's not very confidence boosting, let me tell you. This is all he has done. Yeah, it's been pretty funny. Didn't have Barrow, Steel Path, Nightmare modes. The game was, yeah. Caliban's fantastic. Yeah.
seat.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
And call. I can't forget call. We have call as well.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Is he? Oh, is he never on circuit rotation? Or are you just seeing what's showing up next? You know, one thing I wish they would do is in Railjack, when you pick up relic juice to crack your shit, or relic cracking whatever crap, that's shared. This, whoever picks it up, everybody gets it. I wish they would just make that universal. Like if I joined something and everybody had 6, I should just have 6. And then when they pick up shit, it just picks it up for everybody. It would be nice to keep things consistent so we don't have some random dude run to the exit with like 7 and then it you know. Oh, that sucks balls. I need to look up exactly how to like I'm pretty sure he just shows up in the things we were doing to get those keys. Like I think that's the only place he spawns. Like I wish he just had like a mission I could farm like everybody else, you know? Or there was a guarantee, because like the fact he's not a guarantee is, I guess, very Dante, but we just got unlucky. Yeah, that was one of the things I've been watching people play through the game, because you know how it is. You can't really experience yourself again unless you whatever. And and the thing is, like, their storytelling has always been good, but you can really see a consistent increase in how they tell that story, especially like quality of like cutscenes and stuff. You know, I mean, the engine's improved, the lighting's improved. Like this did not look as good as this did back then. Right, this is the same level design and overall textures as it was like 10 years ago, but the lighting has improved, so everything looks nicer than it did back then, which is nice. But just the
reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
like just the cutscenes and like transitions into stuff is so much better now. It's crazy. GG's, it looks like. The game's totally gaslighting me about this Okina Prime Blade. Do you need more than one Okina? Okay, no, fuck you, game. I don't even know what an Okina Prime is.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh yeah, the Second Dream, the War Within. They're all interesting. The only thing that makes it, the only thing I'm like kind of weird when it comes to like the story, is the whole Heart of Deimos thing does not make any sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, we got void powers by being in the void, but then all of a sudden we can't do stuff because the Heart of Deimos? Oh, dude, the Jade quest is amazing. Yeah, it's yeah. So I'm curious how much relic juice I got out of that. Only 329. Shocked. Last mission results. I got 133. Yeah, okay. There. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I knew it. I almost got a third one. Fucking game gaslighting my ass. Oh, you don't have one of these yet. Did you know that? You don't have one. No, we don't have one yet. Fucking bullshit. Okay, what the fuck's an Okina Prime? Oh, those little dagger fuckers. And you need 2 blades and 2 handles to go along with it. Okay. Well, at least I have...
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I bet you I have 4 of these now. I bet you anything I have 4 of these now. Oh no, I have 2 blades and 4 handles. But those are worth shit, so that's okay. Okina blade. Okina handle. Okina handle. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, it's obviously a weapon out right now, since it's a bunch of relics I've managed to farm. And it's part of Lavos's shit, so it definitely exists. Or just it's not something I gotta worry about.
Good to know. Good to know. Well, I could do 3 more runs if I got the AS, so perhaps I will go AF farming real quick and hopefully grab the 3 or 4.
Just damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Can't tempt me if I ain't got the money. Well, you could tempt me, I just can't do nothing about it. Oh, I just remembered. I just got the Glaive Prime. I could make that right now. I wish I had access to the foundry here. Because I can go to mods and arcanes, but I can't go to the foundry. Whatever. Well, I'll try to remember that when I go back.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
You don't say.
I look forward to your return, as do we
Oh, please
all.
tell me. No. Probably no. So no. Well, invite only. I can't pause it when I'm out there anyways.
My father. Yes, they are back. Excellent.
Then again, it might be
Report back
faster
with
in a
your
group. Maybe I
results.
should start doing this in a group.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to
Yep.
see it again.
It will be necessary to
Gotta
clear
get
the
the
area
A,
of
gotta
hostile
get the
investors
juice.
before any positive
Gotta get
inroad.
everything. To be fair, I primarily only juice up the rare drop.
Infested activity.
Though sometimes I'll juice up
They
the
will be upon you soon.
uncommon drop.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Is it in there? No, yeah, okay, you're gonna be in here. Ow, ow, ow.
Hive located. Destroyed with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Those are not my damn Arcwing.
Oh, look!
Ow, ow.
There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Well, guess I need to hit him. Pause had to hit him. I kept trying to wait for him to stop spinning in circles, and he just exploded.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick.
Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration
Oh,
project
that's no,
unimpeded.
not a window. Not a window. That is not a window. Not a window.
Predatory organism in the vicinity must be removed before we can reclaim the base. Use bait to lure it out. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process.
Think of them as bots. It's not the people being there that's the problem. It's physically getting people there that's the problem.
Near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
I mean, you're not wrong. It would be the smart thing to do. I'm not denying it. Sometimes I'm not here to do the smart thing.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
Huh.
Parameters exceeded. Well
Usually
done,
that is like
General.
the objective for the whole bounty is getting to that point to kill him.
Second entity.
Apparently that was just the second objective this time. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
hey, there's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources inside to fix the base.
Heard that scream and dodged it like a pro. Little fucking eldritch horrors.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Gotta get inside to hurt that blabs. Good to know.
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
You don't say. That was really wild that we weren't able to. Oh, you little shit.
No damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to
They
do
all,
anything.
if
to
you
the
ever do
bubble.
AoE and kill the thing, they act as if you hit the outer edge only and are like, oh, you didn't do nothing. Oh, big dumb fuck. Well, what you big dummy, get inside. And it's gone, so. where else am I going?
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now.
Hey.
A job well done. You have exceeded.
That's the first day of the bounty.
Ooh boy! Did you just use the cache to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant.
I did what now?
Researcher Latrox Oon has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary
Corpus
survey.
Band.
There you are.
Invite your minions. Minions to me. I have relics to open.
What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Lovely. Think we can get a few more? Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infested, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. Sure.
Oh, I thought it was on the wall. It said it was just clipping through.
We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
No. Oh, I got him before they shot both of them. Get fucked, stupid little squid bastards.
Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area
Completion
defense.
of the process. Yeah, all right.
You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip?
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not
You
backing
don't say.
down.
Oh, one little maggot survived. Those are fishies. What the fuck? Oh. They were on the jump pad.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Yeah. Oh wow, they're taking away half my health.
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong
Ow.
connections across the network.
Bonus,
The
yeah?
reclamation is
Eh?
a success.
Yeah.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Too bad Aya doesn't count as a resource that gets doubled. That'd be nice.
This one's an adult.
Huh. Nice. Grandmama. Party
shall we?
standing. I got 5,000 left. There we go.
Oh, mad nickel, my dear. I'll see what else I can
Mad
unearth
nickel,
for you.
my dear.
Shall we come to an arrangement?
That reminds me of the Dark Souls 2 thing where people would be all like dark lest or whatever the fuck it is. If you spam through our dialogue, you just get the first word of each thing. I've got two.
Be aware of all things.
To save my sanity, I'm going to juggle between a bounty and getting Aya, and then using that Aya instead of spamming up the Aya as much as possible. For no other reason, I don't know what it is about bounties, but I just like I could sit there and do relic shit for a long time, but doing bounties, I don't know what it is about it. Just
Let's talk about the good stuff.
my brain wants to hemorrhage when
For
I'm
all
doing
time's
it. So I need to do a Meso B10 and a Meso S14. B10.
Good.
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't rush into things.
There you are, you little shit. Nope, that's the normal glaive. Oh, right, I need the disc. Oh, that'll be easier to get at least. Okay, all right, okay.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the ear, fresh from the past.
Don't look, Helio, this is gonna hurt. Oh, God, mess. Oh, no, we gotta capture, hell yeah. I really wish I could make this cursor faster. Capture.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I am bolt and barrel. I'm trying to run a B10. I wonder what everybody else is running. It'd be hilarious if all of them were running juiced B10s. Just by pure coincidence.
You are here to find our target and bring
N17,
them to the extraction
G8.
point.
Yeah,
Happy hunting.
Fair enough.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I feel like this is a waste if I'm doing it anyways. That was a funny sound. It's like a bolt ricocheting. Here's my little Shade Prime. No, who could have foreseen this? No.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, well. All right, I got one more. I will try. I'll try. It was funny though. All right, let's see here. Prime Resurgence.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
So I do need that Glaive Prime disc. That is supposed to be easier to get, so hopefully that'll be less shit. I think the only thing I need for the Sicarius is the receiver. Nope, I also need the prime barrel, which apparently that's common. That should be relatively simple. You know, this does make me wonder. Or I already know, but hold on.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
And
the end of it. May the void bring you what you need.
So yeah, where did you say to go? Nope.
What is that? Oh, that just closes things.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
What the fuck is recruit chat? Profile. Social. Region chat, questions and answers. We don't really need that. Recruit chat, trade chat, show chat message timestamps, inline private messages, active tab notifications only, enable profanity filter now, mute chat notifications, blah, 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 blah. Save. Is it trade chat? Because it seems there's actually a recruit chat. I got clan chat, I got trade chat, now recruit chat. Looking for a Ducat farm. Oh, this takes me back to EverQuest days. Looking for a group. Trying to go to Kern's Tower, looking for a group, trying to find, just want to kill some shit for 5 hours straight, sitting down. Celestial Void Walker, Moon Clan, Research, Cross-Platform. Discord 1.4. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. With the mentorship program 16 plus giveaway guides. Join Discord now. What am I doing again? We were just doing S19s. But we're not doing S19. Are we doing S19? What the fuck are we doing? What am I doing again? Because I just got a glaive, but that was just stupid luck. I think isn't S19 what I'm doing?
Might want to refine any relics you get for luck.
What the fuck were we running that was S19? Oh, Zestrun. Yeah. That's right. Meso B10.
No pressure, but this stuff might not be here next time.
Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
All right. Oh, is that not on? Now that's on. There we go. Farming Sicarius Prime with all relics. PM or invite. Let's see. Is it B10? God damn it. I can't. Was it B10? I apparently have not committed that to memory.
Chance if you're bringing Regal up.
It
You
was
choose
B10.
when you're good and ready.
Should I mean, you're saying do this. You're saying, yeah, okay. What the fuck's H stand for? Yeah, that one actually gets, look at that. That one actually gets whatevered.
Oh. Oh, there you go. That's one. There you go. I just do the thing where I do like a command for... Oh, okay. Like I was wondering if there's like a something that just came after doing the last thing I entered, you know? Ooh, someone's doing a cryonic farm. I do need cryonic. Or cryotic. Yeah. I need that shit at some point. I got like 16,000. I need over 20,000. And the thing is, well, I need 20,000 to make the dumb thing that's stupid. I also don't want to have 0 when I'm done. So I need to farm. Because, you know, every once in a while something needs like 200 or 300 or 1,000, and you don't want to be like, oh, fuck, no, I got to go farm that shit to get it back. Not that you use a lot of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... I definitely accrue more of it than I do use. But it's, you know, I don't want to all of a sudden have to farm it for something else. That'd be a shitty thing to get into. I really wish there was a last message sent. Like, control up is what I'm used to. Control up. Control up. Ugh. But it don't work. I have to type it in manually. Every time. You must wait 12 seconds before repeating yourself. Oh, there you go. Celestial Voidwalker, R11 Moon Clan. Research, cross-platform. Meso F4 Relic. Oh, shitballs. You right. I apparently forgot to do that last time. Anyone want to play? Anyone? Is anyone there? No, I don't want to play the game. How dare you ask me? Can someone help me with Licks and Proxima? The Grand Wizard. Grand Wizard needs help. Hey, no. Nope. Ooh, H swaps camera. Well, I hate WASDA so much. Back in the day, I used to use the arrow keys when WASDA was a new, fresh thing, where all the buttons are unaligned and people still use it. If 1999 chroma? What? What the fuck does that mean? Do you have to have 199 chromas? Does he only want you if you're a chroma in 1999? What does that mean? What does that... What is... What? What is... Titan's Haven, rank 11 Storm Clan looking for active players, both new and veteran. Clan research complete. No join requirements. Discord. 3.5 thousand player alliance that holds regular events. Ugh. Maybe? Very confused. Quantum Gladiators is recruiting all MR's platforms. International, casual, full research, cool dojo. Active Discord platform. International. I ride with our Discord weekly giveaways and events. 23K. Glad's family. Oh, hey, Light Liver's getting into the trying to get people in here. That's nice. Where Barrow? Ooh, Barrow. It makes you want to type what Barrow. Finally. Celestial Void Walker. R11 Moon Clan. 100% research. Cloth platform. MR0 Discord. I've read that one before. Anyone want to farm Exploiter Orb for Hildren Frame? I would help farm that, maybe, but not for the Hildren Frame. I just need... Well, actually, I don't need it. I don't need it at all. Looking for a chroma? What are you gonna do with the chroma? What are you gonna? What? He wants a chroma for 1999 credit farming. I have figured out what he wants. He is looking for someone who plays chromas to come join him so that chroma can make the credits be doubled when he opens the thing, which you have to show me where that fucking is, because I still have no idea how to do it on that. Let's see. Meso. B10. Relic. Radiant. The Woke Gang, looking for active members. Research completed. Hearts, active Discord hearts. We're here to help hearts, man. We're all right, dude. That's a lot of hearts. Now, if this run even happens, by the time we get a third person, you could have probably run a bounty, gotten Aya, and gotten the damn relic too. I feel like I should have this open more though, because I keep wanting to help that guy with his lich, or maybe I shouldn't have it open because I keep wanting to do stuff, seeing what other people are doing. That could be a problem. Yeah, that could be a problem. Argon crystal. If Argon crystal. What? What is this if Argon? Does IF stand for something else besides if? I'm also pretty sure you can't sell Argon crystals, right? Can't like trade those. They're just... Oh yeah, he just typed it in. I was about to type it in. Oh, that's an L? You know, fair, that makes sense. That totally looks like a capital I. How's a capital I look? Yeah. That's an I, that's a capital I and an L. It's yep. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not as spastic, and it's just people looking for things to do. True Bunkai. If Deep Archimedia into Elite Run. Oh, I can't not look at that and think if. Looking for long conjunction. Single player survival? I'm sure the SP stands for something else. I'm looking for a group to do single player with by myself. I just want you guys to watch. It just makes me happy. I still need to run a bunch of Eidolons. Let's see here. Meso. B10 Relic. Looking for more. H Meso. Someone help me find Void Angel. I'm too stupid to find it. You have to find the Void Angels that don't have an ass. Those are the ones that are real. I do think it is sad. Like there's literally like people being mimicked in the weird Void stuff. And some of them have just really nice asses, and then the Void Angels are just devoid of ass. And it really makes me wonder what the choice of that was. Like, why did they mimic the people so well when it's not a living creature, but then once it is a version of that living creature, it is just lacking? Titan's Haven, rank 11 Storm Clan, looking for active players, both new and veteran. Clan research complete. No join requirements. Discord. I really does make me wonder, because I could see how if this filled up right away, if I could be like, it filled up and then we could run a few in a row, I could see how this would be very useful. But, I mean, you know, this is taking its sweet time. The other thing is, I'd like, if I have 10 Aya, I don't want to buy 10 of the damn things. You know? Because what if I get it on the third one? I don't want to have 7 of them just left over being useless to me. Especially when I need that Aya for other stuff. Well, let me type it in again and then I'll click it.
That rail pirates are hungry after a cold weekend, sweet thing. Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
Alright. We have the Burston receiver Ember Prime chassis. I don't see, no one would rating for this shit. Glaive Prime Blade, Sicarius Prime Blueprint, and the Bolter Blueprint. The main reason to run this outside of these is definitely Ember. Burston, I don't know if Burston is always around. I know the Breton is always around and the Lex is always around. Those things never seem to get vaulted. They're like relic fodder for when they need to fill spaces. But yeah, I got this. I got 2 blades already. The only reason I'm running it is this. Everything else in this is like, these right here would just be Ducat fodder. And these right here, they're just, these 2 are sad. This is, I mean, it's Forma. Yeah, very common. So it's a Bolter and then these 2, Glaive Prime Blade and Sicarius. To be fair, this relic is not super duper. I don't think anybody wants to run it. This has taken a while. Like this guy asked to invite immediately, to be fair, at 4:01. It's now 4:20. 19 minutes. I could have ran this and gotten Aya and have run probably like 1 or 2 more. I realize it's probably just the time of day and just my luck and people not wanting to, not looking to run it right now. Yeah. I'm going to see if they want to run with just us 2. And if not, I'm going to pop out. Like, if they want to hold on to theirs until they can get 4 people, fair. I mean, oh, he's running Radiant for Levels Prime Neuroptics on that. Okina Prime. He's not responding. Yep, they left. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna run this. And then we can either decide if I'm getting more A, if we're gonna go get some 1999 credits or some shit. I don't know. I'll be right back. All right, I cannot wait to get this on this very next go. you know? It would be very funny if that's the case. Meso capture. Fantastic. Come on, Bolter. I'd say come on, streamer luck, but I've done this like 10 plus times now, and Bolter just ain't dropping for me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
Whoa,
capture, and
we got
extract
bolts.
our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
fucking
approaching.
god damn it, Bolt.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Speed, just god damn it.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Ah. Okay. Oh, no, stop sprinting. Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wait, where am I? What? There we go. Let's see, T7, B9, B8. Yeah, okay. Should look at what all the Meso ones are for children, so I have a concept of. Oh, fuck you, game. Alright. Well, there you go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Alright, well. Fuck me. Alright, cool. We got ourselves a Boltor. There you are. Okay. Hold on. What's funny is that person had just run it with me. We both have what we were looking. Maybe I don't know what they were looking for, to be honest with you. This still needs to finish its level to rank up. You're max. That's good. Slap that bitch on. This is all... Oh, this isn't maxed out. This is maxed max, but not max. I need to do a thing to do a thing. But I've got some melee weapons to level up, which I will do now. The pangolin. Sure. I like how the pangolin literally has the, it has a cross-section that makes it look like pangolin scales. Right there. Yeah.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
I mean, if we had run, it probably wouldn't have dropped it for me. I'm out of Aya, right? Or do I have one more?
The Pride of Empire.
Yeah, okay.
In your own time.
In my own time. Lok Ek Kuva Brahma. That just sounds like really weird military jargon. Like a weird fantasy version of that. You know. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you can get the Aya relatively quick, which this mission is pretty quick, and you have the relic juice for it, you can go through pretty fast.
To take time for themselves.
And if you
pressure creates diamonds, yes.
If you think about it, the main reason to have multiple people is that they get to use their relic juice and not you. If I have 1,000, that's like 10. Technically, that's like 12 things I can do because I'll probably make 100 by the time I get through that 100. Especially if I'm running Radiance, because you always get like 20 something for Radiant. So I could probably run 12 in a row before I'm out of juice if I have 1,000 to go off of. But that's still 12 in a row. With 4 people, that's 3 runs. Everybody running the exact same thing. If you got the people, that's great. If you don't, you still need the
You know what I'm saying? Like, I still need the Aya. I'd literally have to go, like, farm, like, 12 Ayas to go do that. I'm going to go run some Aya bounty. I'm going to go run some bounties for Ayas. But I'd be up for the 1999 thing in a bit. And I'm going to do it on Dante for a change of pace. It's actually kind of funny because if I could like farm up the relics without doing it this way, basically, because I don't farm for the relic. Well, I do farm for the relic. I farm for because I'm farming for a resource to buy the relic. I'm unwilling to like farm like 10 at a time and then buy 10 at a time and just you know what I'm saying? Like I'm unwilling to like because if I got like just a bunch of it. And then, you know, we've had moments where we could get 4 people on stream all together and run the same relic if someone's got a stack. But that just seems like a waste of Aya if we get it on like the 3rd try or something.
Here on Deimos.
But if I'm like farming some random place to just get them passively, it doesn't feel like it's a waste in the same way.
Excellent. Report back with your results. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Still need to get the damn toe mods that give me the energy back.
See if you can.
I've ran that so many times.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it again.
Researcher Electron
No.
has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
Not on Chroma. Not doing Vex armor. There we go.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait. You are here to help?
Sure.
Hello? Laptops Our enchanting friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab
we got a
for me?
Bone Widow buddy following us around.
Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
I wonder if the Bone Widow's sword well, it probably counts as an arc-wing melee instead of just melee. But if it counts as melee, it might be able to use an arcane now.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Rama.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
Lovely.
Oh, hey! There's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources inside to fix the base.
Yeah, part of me is also thinking I should probably just do this. Instead of doing this solo, I should just do it in groups.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs. Oh,
Just because I think
no
this might go
damage.
faster
You
if I
gotta get
just...
inside that bubble to do anything to the growth. Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
Maybe. I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know.
Anchoring the cache.
I tend to do them pretty
Blast
quick.
them free. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside.
I was inside the
its
bubble, you
protective
giant piece of
barrier.
shit. You shut your dumb
That
face.
should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Okay, that you can yell at me for. But he doesn't.
Very good.
So,
Now we shall see what the
that's fine.
cache holds.
I got a cache. Fancy.
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Yes, that primary ammo.
Did you just use the cache to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant.
A large predatory organism in the vicinity must be removed before we can reclaim the base. Use bait to lure it out. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
Wait. Farm the area, then run a non-endless mission. Yeah. Alright, birds, calm your tits.
You've saved its lifetime.
Don't need to
It'll serve
murder
you
their
well,
nice
but
little
first we need
things
to
now.
address
Just
the
calm
infestation
down.
in its system. Pay me a visit soon. This one's an adult.
But they were just going ham on those little guys. Well, that guy's dead.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait.
Oh, you mean they sell like they sell relics? Yeah. It's like, isn't it like a relic package? Just like 3 random relics from whatever the hell's available?
Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
Expedite the process. I mean, that would definitely be something to use all that rep on when you don't need whatever else they have. And also, considering you're just gaining a butt ton of rep all the time anyways. So it's not like it takes long to work it back up if you need it for something.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity.
Oh yeah, look at all that. That double burn stack. That's good. I'm glad I got that Archon mod.
To clear the area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaiming the base. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should locate another hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Look at my little nurgles running around. I was thinking of doing I want to try to get a build on Oberon that can expend enough energy to spawn multiple companions like that, and then use pause as his. Because right now, I mean, Oberon's always been paired with pause, same as
I have detected a hive
as my
nearby.
Chroma.
Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Careful, fishies.
All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized. Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded.
Oh, goody.
You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense. Protect the immediate area from incursion.
That's kind of funny. Like, I wouldn't expect the primes to sell so well early on, but I guess some people are just looking to get. They're like, I got the platinum. I'd rather just get it than farm it.
That took care of the first
Does make sense.
More are coming.
I just wouldn't think it right away because that's not how my brain would work. My brain is like, oh, it's new. I can farm it now, and I don't have to worry for like a year or two before it goes away. You know, like.
infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Area secure in 5 seconds.
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are
Hey,
strong connections
more
across the network.
Now, if I got some bonus A
Reclamation
instead of a
is
dumb other thing,
success.
that'd be great. But you almost never get bonus A when you have a.
They won't be back anytime soon.
That is to say, I don't know if they bonus. I mean, they probably can give you the same thing twice. Yeah, that was Dante, yeah. But was that Dante or was that Quaxu, Quakalak, whatever? I'm assuming that was Dante. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of dude. There's a good solid number of frames without primes. There's like 6 right now, I think. Cortex came first. Gotcha. All right. Well, that was two Ayas, and I can only run one, so I will go run that. Gotcha. So we have, let me see here. Warframes. We have Caliban, no prime. Citrine, no prime. Those I'm pretty sure. I know Citrine definitely came before either of those two because they existed for Deimos, which was required for the other thing, and so on and so on and so on. Site 09 was like the second newest. Dagath, I think, was also Deimos. By twilight, crapulous scoot, never stabar, be the damned revel in ritual, well beheaved, beseech for sent. Oh, Christ, fuck, trying to read that. Geyer, Jade, Comey, and Colorvo, and Yarili, Syntax, and Temple. Temple's obviously, yeah. Temple and Sight are the two newest ones. So we've got Voruna, Yarili, Cyanax, Colorvo, Comey, Dagath, Citrine, and Caliban. Those, yeah. That is a good number of stuff. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on, was it 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. There are 13 Warframes right now without any primes. I feel like Comey and Colorvo. Is Caliban older than those two? Because those two are Deviri. And those two are
before the New War. Caliban came out in 21st. Colivo and everybody else came out. Those guys came out in 2023. So Colivo is Caliban's way earlier than they are. Yeah, Comey was literally 2024. Yeah, Caliban's gotta be soon. Let's see, the Gemusi was 2023. Jade was 2024. Wow. Jesus. Styanax, that was New War. That was 2022. Okay. Wait, what? Colorvo is Duviri. Colorvo is June 31st, 2023. But he's Duviri. But Duviri predates the New War. Styanax you get through... Styanax you get through Call, which is literally the quest after a New War. Which means they did a New War, and then they did an update after the New War, which was Styanax. So what I'm learning is Duviri came out, and there was no new Warframes involved, except for maybe Varuna? Varuna was 2022. How do you get Varuna? Varuna's main and component blueprints can be obtained from Rotation C of Conjunction Survival, Uvarium, and Circulabla on Lua, whose access requires completion of The War Within. The War Within came out in 2016, and Varuna is tied to that, but she came out in 2022. Sight came out with 1999, but then Temple came out a year later. But that is wild, because we're talking. You had the Duviri came out, then the New War like a year later or something, and there are frames tied to the New War before frames that got tied to Duviri. Let me look at Ureli, because Ureli was tied to Fortuna, but that didn't exist back when I played. Yeah. Ureli was July 6th, 2021. So if it's two ladies, it might be Varuna and Ureli. If they specifically said we're going to do two lady frames first, or the next primes are two ladies, then it's probably Ureli and Varuna. Unless they're just like, fuck it, who cares about when stuff was released, then maybe Citrine. No, the New War was literally like you playing as Call, and it's literally literally the biggest story update as far as I'm concerned. It's like the 5-hour quest. It is your character dying, going to the void. Spoilers for anybody. Stuff that blah blah blah. Going to I'm yelling shit out. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but point is, that's when you play Call. That's when you play Viso. That's when all that crazy shit happens. People say you should play Duviri after, purely from, like, canonically, Duviri, like, just so we're clear, canonically, Duviri happens first. Duviri happens before a new war. Duviri has to happen before a new war, or a new war makes no goddamn sense. But people are like, think that you'll be spoiled on a twist in the story in a new war if you play Duviri first. Which may or may not happen, depending on what, because apparently you can make your drifter anything you want to make them. And if you make a drifter wildly different from your whatever, then it's definitely going to be different. Mine, because I didn't do Duviri first, my drifter was just straight up a clone adult version of my operator. But that doesn't happen if you play Duviri first. If you play Duviri first, it literally does the default drifter. Like, here's this dude, you want to customize him? So you could have totally had no concept. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't think doing Duviri first is as big of a revelation. Like I don't think that's necessarily going to ruin it for people in the way people thought it would. But I could see why people would freak out about it. But yeah, Duviri is like canonically first. Not even like people. Not even like it released first. It has to happen first for your operator to have helped the drifter out of Duviri, for them to have helped in the new war. Oh, you're right. You're right. That hand may be what helps you. And your character is in the void and thus is like subconsciously helping without realizing it or something. That could totally be. I mean, people think it's the hand. I've seen people say that before, but I don't know if that's true. But also, to be fair, Duviri does not start with our character, the operator, showing up and being like, oh, I can't get inside, but someone's trapped. I guess I'll help them. You know? There's like Duviri's weird. The start of Duviri is very weird. Yeah. It is bizarre that you have two missions that basically canonically happen, I guess, at the same time, give or take. Which I guess means which order you do it in is ultimately interchangeable. But it is, to me it is weird doing Duviri after you did New War, because it's like he's already free. Anyway, now he's trapped again, and I gotta free him. I do understand the Digital Extremes doing Duviri first and then New War, I guess, is where I'm going. Even if canonically they probably happen roughly the same time, if not at the same time. It would be wild if they gave you the option to do Duviri, but during the New War, but that would also I think that would detract from the New War pretty heavily. Either way, I'm baffled at how many warframes were added into Duviri after the New War existed, since that came out after. That is wild. But apparently, ever since the Rebecca running, like basically being in charge of what goes in and when, like she's basically the project lead or whatever, director something blah blah blah. Now they've been a lot better at like getting, I want to say they're better at getting things out now in a timely manner than they were before. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a lot of crazy creative directive stuff going on, but there didn't seem to be someone being like, bro, maybe focus, split this up. You know, there was probably a lot of reiteration and, oh no, this doesn't work, gotta cut this, that. Yeah, I don't know. Shit just seems to be more They just seem to be doing quicker at it now. I mean, like realistically speaking, Deviri starts like way before we even see it story wise, you know. But tension does appear in the void. Like tension appears in the void and helps him, and I don't know if that is just a memory from our operator. From you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if tension is due to the operator's memories, or if that is due to what happens in a new war, and tension just goes like into the, because the thing that happens to tension happens, and then we appear, and then a lot of stuff gets sucked into the void. So it could make sense that tension in Duviri is what remains of tension now. That like the new war starts, the void portal opens, tension, our operator, and Space Mom all get sucked into the void, and due to that, they're able to help the Drifter get out of Duviri. That makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth.
I'm gonna be honest, everyone in...
Excellent armaments, operator.
In there is a robot person. I don't think I need any food there that I didn't directly prepare myself. I would not trust Fortuna. I would not trust Fortuna to feed us human food. In part because Corpus, in other part because they all just fucking heads, man. It ain't right. I can't even see them eating proper food, let alone eating food in general.
Find any relics you get for luck.
Did that. Now Sicarius Prime Receiver. And we hope and pray. Oh, I also need the Boltar Prime Receiver. That'll... Okay, well, you know.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Do I have... I wish I could see how much relic juice I had without going over here or starting a thing up. 190... I could run 2. Okay. Scar. Nope. Seacar. Maybe. Yeah. Sicarius. Ooh, I have not tried Atlas, no. I've been doing content where I can't just roll with bro. But I definitely want to. Also, that is Atlas Prime, so I can potato him. There he is. Look at that boy. No, animate. We got Punchy Boy, and we got. Part of me wants to use these, but I hate the idle animation being this like crazy stance 24/7. You know, like I wish this was the stance on a mission, and this was the stance off. Like, and then this was like. I wish I could do like here's my. I want. Here's what I want. I want 2 animation sets. I want the animation set when I'm not on a mission, and I want an animation set for when I'm on a mission. Because I would love this off a mission or my go-to Excalibur standing. And then this for I'm on a mission. I'm ready for anything. God damn it, let's do this. Which there's a reason I tend to use I almost always use noble animation set. Yeah. Like I basically will use Excalibur. Basically they gave you Excalibur shit for free for everybody. So I will use this if I'm lacking anything else because it's just a neutral stance of I'm just standing here. But we can be punch ready all the time. Bruh. Oh, that's right. The rock cheeks. And the tiny hat. I've got a little hat going. I really like his prime. I have no idea what I want to color him, but I definitely want to get rid of it. I don't like gold. I'm racist against the color gold. I prefer more of a copper or something, you know? Something a little more muted. So we have landslide fists. He's got a good crit chance, and I guess I definitely would crit orient him. I guess, which means he'd work real well with full sacrificial, which I have never used before. I technically have the endo, but I don't want to do that right now. That shit's expensive. Where's my basic shit? Melee damage. Blood rush. I can't. I can only use one or the other. The nice thing about this one is it's increased. Can't you? I don't think you can use this with sacrificial. Yeah. So either we're going mass crit chance, or we're going crit chance with some crit damage. Get some gladiators in there. That's Blood Rush. Isn't there another one that's like Blood Rush, but it's crit damage? Could have sworn there's something similar to that. Oh. Gladiators might. Or crit damage. All right, we got an absurd growing crit something going on. And I have no pure damage, which is stupid of me. Apparently I took pressure point off instead of just swapping it. Drifting. Do I have? Let's see. I may not have it. Oh, no, I do. Oh, it's combo duration and status chance. I got combo duration right here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, this thing is Does he have something that's giving him more crit chance or something? Because this is 30. So this is like, hold on. Yeah, I don't care. I have this on so many things. Yes, max it out. Fuck those things. Or will that? Blood Rush. So Blood Rush, 40% crit chance per combo. 3 gladiators, 30% per combo. I guess if I get more gladiators on him himself, I could drop this because that would end up being a total of 60% per growth. But I'm getting 60% right there. Or sorry, I'm getting 6 seconds. So that's a total of 11 seconds. I don't, you know. I'm also not going to be doing anything remotely difficult. Ooh. It just occurred to me. I should do... Hold on. What do we got here? We got... Cast them and they last... That's not duration. Beautiful. Hardened gaze will fossilize foes, increasing damage they take. Heal rumblers and create petrified bulwarks. When shattered, petrified enemies drop healing rumble for Atlas. So you do this and it... Wait, what? Hardened gaze will fossilize foes, increasing the damage they take. Healing rumble. So it'll heal them and... Okay, so casting this will petrify stuff and heal stuff. And create petrified bulwarks? Okay. Tectonics, that creates a big old thing and then you hit it again and it throws it. Summon a bulwark rock wall. Activate again to send the rock crashing forward enemies. Bulwark attacked by enemies, release an area of effect / powered by the health it has lost. And then landslide. The punch bitches till they die. Right, and it uses less and less energy as you go. But can use a knockdown effect while on the ground. Oh, fuck yeah. What I was gonna say was there's one of these Archon ones that triggers when you do electrical damage. So my immediate thought is I would like to have electrical damage on his fists. Just to gain that. For now I can get rid of that. Oh no, no. That's the actual damage. God damn it. Nope. Pressure point. Energy next. I was gonna say he's good with regen. Augur. Right. He's got good shields. I can already tell you I'll full prime the guy. Like he's got good shields and health, so he's definitely an Umbral candidate. What is the... Oh, landslide. Primed pressure point. Definitely need to get that if I don't already have it. You got blast. Doesn't need duration? Huh. Blood Rush, combo, galvanized crit. Gladiator crit damage, drifting contact. I mean, that is, yeah, that is cheaper. I would definitely rather have the Gladiators version so you get more crit chance growth. But I'm also looking at it from like, okay, so hold on here. Continuity is toxic status effect, does corrosive, ability duration. No, I'll be getting that stuff off what's his name if I don't already have it. So hold on. Did you just say duration was pointless on him? I mean, this is 15 seconds base, and that's 0. That'll definitely get up much higher. This is only 5 seconds, but that's petrify, so that's not important. This doesn't even have a duration. You just send it out. And this is okay. I see what you. Okay, so continuity really not that important. Yeah, no duration here. No major duration here. This has a duration, but it's not that important because it's primarily you just freezing dudes to punch immediately. And these things already have a high duration. Yeah. Okay. Flow, chilled enemies killed by cold, 10% chance drop. That's not going to be important. Where are the other Archons? Yeah. This is the only one I'd care about. And I could leave that at base. No, that's ability strength. Stretch. Electrical damage gives energy over time. Where there you are, Energy Nexus. So I'm not going to bother with that right now. But if I need range for any, if range is important on him, I could do that and have electrical on my punchies. Because doing electrical damage would also trigger that. Oh yeah, because I like the idea of so. I like the idea of getting, because it's just, this is abilities that deal electric damage. It doesn't have to be status effect. It's just any electrical damage at all. So as long as you're doing electrical damage, 2 energy. So comboing these two together is a lot of energy. He already has a good amount of energy too. So I don't see the need for whatevering him. Oh, right. Potato. Potato is a go. Summoner's Wrath could be good with him because he's got minions. Are they good minions? They got health? They got poop armor. Summon 2 elemental stone brawlers to the melee. Summoning petrifies enemies in close proximity to Atlas. When finished, rumblers collapse into a pile of healing rubble. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that also reminds me. Path of Statues. Landslide. Leave a trail for 12 seconds that petrifies enemies for 6 seconds. Maybe. Tectonics. Creates up to 3 walls with 100% health. Increased, I'm assuming with 100, well, maybe 100% of the health. Walls can no longer be turned into boulders. Nah. Petrify. Or gaze. Petrify augment. Petrified enemies are scanned into the codex. Have 20% chance to drop additional. That's fine. Unless that 25% chance gets increased, I wouldn't bother with that. I'd rather just drag Necros around. Extra loot chance is affected by ability strength. Requires 400% to eat 100% chance. Well, there you go. That could be potentially very useful with Well, let's see here. With full Umbras and Blind Rage and nothing else, that is 69% extra chance of extra loot. Nice. Actually, just not because of draws rubble. Enemies must stay petrified for the chance at extra loot. If the enemy remains alive after the effect of petrify expires, it must be petrified again. If an enemy is fully scanned into the codex, the extra loot chance still happens. It's not tied to the same. Enemies that are already fully scanned in the codex cannot be scanned by the ore, making it an ineffective way to scan Kavats for their genetic code. The mod also affects enemies petrified by Path of Statues. Also affects enemies affected by Path of Statues, and basically anything he does that petrifies, this will also cause extra loot. Rumblers. Titanic Rumblers. Creates a single Rumbler with 300% health and 400% damage. Reactivate will cause him to slam the floor and knock down. Oh, that's cool. Rumbled. Atlas becomes a Rumbler with rock armor that grants Overguard and absorbs up to 300% of the damage to max health. So he gains Overguard equal to 300% of his max health, I guess is what that's saying. But he turns into a Rumbler instead of having Rumblers, or he turns into a Rumbler along with the Rumblers? That's a question and a half. Is it exclusive, or is it... Because, I mean, sometimes you can use the ones with these... sometimes you can use... Oh, you have to get it via Conclave. I know that icon means it can be used in Conclave, but... instead of, I think I'd prefer to have multiple Rumblers, but I could definitely see the use of having one Rumbler. I sure shit don't want to turn into one. Atlas is immune to damage during landslide attacks. Lands successful landslide punches back to back to deal more damage to the next enemy and send them flying on every third punch in the chain. Petrified enemies drop Rumble when killed. That can restore Atlas' health on pickup to increase his armor if health is full. Ah, okay. Landslide's damage scales based on mods equipped on it. Yep. Petrified enemies killed by landslide drop Rumble that restore health and armor. Then the average drops. Okay. Bulwark summoned by tectonics can be used to block doors, pathways, and even protect objectives. Aiming petrified at enemy Rumblers instantly heals them back to max health. Aiming petrified Atlas's bulwarks increases their rolling speed, distance, and damage. Recast Rumblers to detonate Atlas's brawlers, dealing blast damage to nearby enemies and creating rubble. Brawler's durability is influenced by Atlas's health, shields, armor, and ability strength. Ooh, okay. So So the more jacked you are, the more jacked they are. Good. Good. And now to go to my stupid build that we're getting rid of this and we're slapping in lightning. For now. It's stupid. But it's what I'm going to do. We're also going to be doing very low-end content, so it's not really going to matter. Wait, did I put... I think I didn't put anything on him. Other than those two things, which is very stupid of me. I got all sidetracked. Sure, for now. This. That gives us the most. And lo and behold, I could do another umbral. Oh, yeah, you do the quick thinking. And yeah. I'm kind of curious how high his armor goes with the grabbing of the rubble and stuff. I could do this for duration, but we already said duration's not worth it at the moment. I don't think max energy is worth it at the moment. 100. Okay, I gotcha. 1,500. Huh. Quick thinking, shields. Ooh, what about Augur? We've got shield capacity for Augur, which would get me... We got Augur Reach, Augur Message, Augur Secrets. Not sure how important Augur is going to be, but anything I do give me a little bit of shields would give me immunity, which would always be useful. So let's just slap some dumbass shields on there. For now, we'll go with this. On damage, critical chance. I think that's final critical chance. Health regeneration. He's got the health and armor for it. More armor. You know, I kind of want to do the crit chance thing. All right. Let's go rock this stupid build on very weak enemies. What was it? Meso I was doing? Lost track already.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Meso,
Damn.
okay.
Sure I can't tempt you?
All right, let's go play catch up with everybody as I tell everybody to keep up. I'm kind of curious what melee weapon I'd want to use on him.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use
Apparently
the
I got
reactant
stealth
to open a relic.
shadow on at the
The
moment.
reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
It's just... They're just being one shot. Have not seemed
The
to be able
relic
to
has been cracked
chain it
open.
yet.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Might be a range issue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, what is the range on this right now? It doesn't even say what the range is.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Out of range. It's weird it doesn't list a range, but really has a range. And also, I'm going the wrong way. No, I was going the right way. What the fuck? What?
I thought I was gonna die in there.
Where the fuck am I going?
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Okay.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
I got real confused there. Welcome to why I play Titania on Relics. So when I inevitably fall behind, I can fly there really quick. It's not so I can be faster than everybody. It's just so that I can catch up. Sorry, the slow punchy man has finally made his way here. Cool. Cool. Oh, on the weapon. I should, yeah.
The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for
I should look
this
that up.
10
I am getting real fucking fidgety. I need to eat food. I feel so fucking fidgety. I will definitely be fucking around with this guy a little more. For sure, obviously. I like my tank frames. And he's a punchy tank frame. But I need to get going. I gotta eat, man. I am, holy shit. We're also at like 5:30 a.m. so we're getting close to when I'd be stopping anyways. That's true. He just explodes and moves and explodes and moves and everything just fucking dies. I will be back on Friday, which is today, at 9 p.m. Pacific time. Catching up was never an option. I'll be back tonight, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will play more Warframe. And I don't know what we'll do, but it'll be stuff and things. Things and stuff will happen in Warframe. I'm gonna get going. Very well, everyone.